Hear the AC? No. Okay. BRB. BRB. Ah. It's 100 degrees in Toulouse. 100 fucking degrees. But I put my AC in today. You can see it there. Right there in the corner. Under the window. What's up, Fico? It's a little bit helpful. Nothing amazing. I might put the fan on now. I should put the fan on and then have the AC be fan towards me, right? Just don't know if I have any more outlets over there. I'm gonna need it because I have hot coffee. I have hot coffee because I need coffee because I haven't had any. Should help. Should help in theory. Should help in theory. Yeah. Wife and kid are at the movies. Gives me a little bit of time here. Of course, if the run goes for 6 hours, then I'm gonna get spanked probably. But if the run's quick, then it's quick. Yeah. Good job. Let's play, I guess. Yeah. Put almond milk in my coffee because it was the only thing in the refrigerator and I wanted something cool to cool it down. I have whole milk, but it's like sitting in bottles at room temperature. Because in France they do the ultra high temperature pasteurization, so you don't have to refrigerate it. But you refrigerate it once it's open. But I wanted to cool it down. I should have just put normal milk in and some cold water probably. Because I don't like this at all. I mean, it's instant coffee for one thing, so it's already not that good. And then almond milk with instant coffee, I don't recommend it. I have an espresso machine, I'm just too lazy to use it these days. I've been buying instant. Turning to the dark side. It's just so nice in the morning if you don't have much time. Or it's so nice anytime if you feel like you don't want to do the thing. Ideally, I should be making like Americanos though. Like iced Americano. Americano? It's all these messages, what the fuck? Okay, it's not. Okay. Oh, and I got this. Andros. It's quite expensive, but it's like fresh pressed lemonade. So we chillin' here. That's really good. Okay. It's 50 minutes. Nice. It's like a speed run. Routing is pretty good. No forced jumps. We have choices here. Choices, 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 choices everywhere. Pre-igniter in Sector 1? Okay, that'll do it. Did you buy it? Or did you get a free one? Okay, this fight's just like any other. Nothing too fancy to do here. How to sell scanners? Well, that's a little spooky, but probably a fine play. I guess we can force the humans to hit weapons if we go this way. Because we can hit doors first, and then the engine can fix doors. So that's what we'll do. Oh, can I pre-cloak this? Don't make me do the math. I mean, I already left the weapons. I forgot to think about pre-cloaking, so we already made a mistake. We could have used the O2 timer here. Let me just check. I always check and I always forget what the numbers are, so it's kind of annoying. 13 plus 1.7. It lands at 14.7. We fire at... Let's say we have no manning. 22, 25 minus 10 plus 0.24 plus 1. Right. Now if it's 22.5, then it's pre-cloaked. If you man the whole time. Did a solar flare that didn't do its thing. Asteroids, yeah, I mean, it's a pre-igniter. It's pretty good. Honestly, I think that's fine to do. It's a little spooky, but it's fine. Like, your first volley is coming off anyway, right? So... it's not really that spooky. It's just a good play, I think. So this is if we have full manning, so what's the differential here? The difference, I should say, instead of sounding fancy. 1 second. I did the sensors trick for 1 jump. Nice. Sounds like a good run. So you can get away with only losing a second if you time your shit pretty right. I mean, our shit's probably timed okay, but that's not including the detoggle. So even if we're super accurate with our detoggle, we still have to subtract. Let's say a 2-frame detoggle. So that would be 2 frames times 6 divided by 60, leaving us with this much. Which is not a lot, yeah. Meaning this is the amount of time that we lose from training. This is the amount of time that we have extra. If we do a 2-frame detoggle, we have to not lose more than this from training, and we're already losing at minimum 5.41 times 2 times 0.45. You take this number, you divide by 25. Isn't too bad. No, that can't be right. Oh no, and you take this number and you multiply by 2.5. Sorry, what am I doing here? Oh, and you also divide by 25. So this is the minimum amount that you can lose. If you have a super fast tight thing, but we're not that tight. We showed up like 2-3 seconds early, so that's not good. Pretty sure this is how it works, right? 2-second detoggle. 2-second detoggle. This is the time running back and forth times the whatever. Yeah, if I had analyzed this before the fight, we would have either done a really tight sensor stash, or we would have just used an O2 timer, which would have been a lot better. So we kind of fucked this up. We can't pre-cloak the thing. Yeah, so this is the minimum that you can lose, and then this is the differential with the 2-power detoggle. So then the difference. Sorry, I should stop saying differential when I just mean difference. It's so fucking cringy. So this would be the difference that you could lose. So you take this, you multiply by 6 to get real time? No. Multiply by 2.5. What's on? Now this is a percentage of 2.5. Sorry, I'm so confused. No, this is a real-time number. This is the real-time number, and we want to figure out what percentage of training that is, right? Yeah, so we divide 10% of training, which accounts to how much? 2.5 seconds ish. And we're already like a couple seconds early. So I think what we can do though is we can just be tight about it. I think we can still do this. I think we just need to get the damage into the weapons at the last minute, and not at the very end of our beam, because I didn't include that, right? Like, what I'm saying is, check it out. So if you check out something like mini beam or whatever. I guess we'll just go with Glaive. Second tick on Zoltan shield is at 0.81 seconds. So we actually gain 0.2. We actually, if we can time this right, then we can gain 0.2 seconds almost. Of course, we have to give ourselves a little bit of leeway here. So what we can do is we can do that. Well, we can also subtract 0.15 to make it. We're not gonna say that we're that accurate to get 0.19, but maybe we can get 0.15. But let's just say 0.1. Let's just say that we hit them at 0.9. Okay, so we gain this time back, and then we subtract this. We gain this. Wait a minute. This is the time here. This is the time. We subtract that. Gives this amount of time. Right, and then if we divide this. Sorry for all the math, guys. This gives a percentage. Sorry, so what am I doing here? We have this time, the time to walk. This is the extra time that we have left. Which gives us which is 0.14% of the 2.5. So we take that, I guess we multiply that by 2.5. This doesn't make sense. So we get back to this number. I'm so confused. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out real time, real number. This is how much extra time we have leeway, right? This is our leeway time. Sorry, I'm not reading chat for a second. This is my leeway time, okay? This is how much time we have to lose by being early. Because we calculated the time walking over, okay? There's how much time we can lose by being early. The question is, have we lost this much time already? Are we way too early? We're not more than 3 seconds early, right? So let's say, what is 3 seconds on the totality of the glaive? About 3 divided by. Is it 3 seconds on the totality of the glaive, or is it 3 seconds on? Let's just go 22.5 to be safe. What gives this much time? This is how much time we lose by walking in 3 seconds. No, this is a percentage. This is a percentage of the time won, which is 0.33. It's pretty tight, but it's actually okay. So if we left 3 seconds early, then we still have it, and that's leaving myself a 0.9, leaving myself a bit of time. Yeah, so we still have it, and we're not 3 seconds early, I don't think. At least I hope not. So we're gonna go ahead and go for it. Playing yourself right now? Nice. Okay. So this should be okay. Okay, the problem is I didn't detoggle and I keep fat fingering everything. The good news is we didn't lose any time by detoggling. I can't seem to do any micro. My fingers don't work. Okay, he hits exactly for weapons because he's a douche, and now we die. No, he's hitting... Okay, he's hitting here. Okay, good. So we just gained a little bit of extra time by not detoggling. Like we said, we want to get the damage in roughly at the 90% mark of the glaive. 90%. Still pretty late. No, we want to get it in at 90% or later. Between 0.81 and 90%, correct. So 0.8 is like a fifth. So we want to make sure that we get into the weapons like within like 2/5 of our thing. That's getting into the weapons at the very, very end. We don't want that. So we want 2/5. We want to get into the weapons at around 2/5 of our beam length. Sorry, 1/5 of our beam length. Rather 4/5 here and then 1/5 at the end. Between 0.9, no later than 0.9 and no earlier than 0.8. So is that 0.8? Is that 1/5? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that should be okay. I think. Every time you miss a doggle, it seems to always go for weapons. Yeah, it's crazy like that. So we'll check the timer here. The damage coming in. The damage did come in before it landed. Before it landed. So we did it successfully. Congratulations, Bruto. Of course, all of that could have been avoided if we used an O2 timer or the Zoltan to run to the sensors, but it's kind of my MO. Make a mistake and then fix the mistake in brilliant ways. Yeah, I mean, you missed the D-toggle, it's like 12% to hit weapons. Of course, it hit cloaking here, but... It's around 12% to hit weapons if you are below 50% O2, otherwise it's like 20% or 19% or something crazy. Okay, good game, good game. GG, no rematch. It feels like 50? It does feel like 50. I agree. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, 50-50 it happens or it doesn't, right? They don't have drones. Fantastic. They do have MC, a little bit awkward. They do have a mini B, also awkward. They can't kill B because they only have 2 to 3 seconds. They only have between 1 and 3 damage per 12 seconds, so that we don't die. The only way you die is if they repeatedly target you in piloting and engines forever. Pretty unlikely the MC's a bit cringe. Otherwise, pretty straightforward fight. We could take the 50-50. You would attempt to cloak because you prefer just the cash, but the fight is okay. Prefer just the fight, the cash. You always get the. We looked up this event, so you always get the cash money. Cash money, baby. You always get the cash money and the fight rewards if you fight. So if we take the cloaking option, then we get the cash rewards, we don't get the fight rewards. So it's about half of the value, but you get to avoid the fight. And it's only 50%, of course. So 50% of the time you get half of the value. If you really want all the value, you can take it. So many pop-ups in my screen. It's really annoying to get pop-ups. I have WhatsApp popping up on my screen. I've got Discord popping up on my screen. Like when I'm streaming, it's really distracting. Anyway, so worst case scenario is something like probably 10-ish damage. I mean, worst case scenario is death potentially, but that's like 1 in 500. Generally, if you get hit in weapons, you're looking at maybe getting between 5 and 10 damage here. So, in exchange for an extra fight reward. Of course, you have to deal with this. Luckily, we can use the sensors guy. We can use an engines guy to run to sensors because these are really slow. So you can just do the depower with him in sensors and then run back to here. Run back to engines afterwards because the ion is slow enough that you can do the depower in sensors and run back to engines in time. So if the weapons guy get MC'd, it's okay. If the engines guy gets MC'd, I mean, that's okay as well. Do they get 2 shots off or just 1? Just 1, right? Maybe 2, actually. Because if you get MC'd in weapons, then they might get 2 shots off. Because obviously if they hit, you cloak the first one probably. But let's say we got 25 seconds here. Minus 10. So 15. And they fire twice in 12. Like, let's say you cloaked the first one, and the second one came in 12 seconds. Wait, that's weird. So, versus normally it would be 22.5. Yeah, okay, so they do get a second shot off. but not a third. And the second shot that fires at 12 and it has time to land you. It has time to land on you if we get MC'd in weapons. Now, if you get MC'd in weapons, you could choose to vent out the weapons and then go melee. But even then, I don't think you gain enough time to be able to combat the 15 versus the 12. So if they probably don't force cloaking though. I mean, the only way that they would force cloaking on their first volley is they would fire at you at the beginning, after 6 seconds, and then that shot would be hitting you precisely in cloaking or weapons. Which is like cloaking or weapons. What does that look like? If you detoggle weapons, it looks like a 50-50 for the hard mode. So that's like, what does that come to? 3. If you just depower, it's like 12%. So it'd be 50-50. So 6%, whatever. It doesn't matter. So I'm just wondering how dangerous this is. What's the chances of us getting tagged in a weapon? I think we'll just take the fight though. MC'd Zoltan can be really annoying. What? It's not that bad. It's just a little bit less dodge. Because he'll run down into the cloaking, presumably. But he's not going to have time to do damage into the cloaking. And then we could even depower. What's up, by the way, Frank? Franchera. Are you Italian? What the probability of... Because then we can detoggle one of these with the weapons guy and then move the weapons guy back into engines after venting the Zoltan out of engines. I think it's pretty reasonable. Let's turn this off, start the timer, and see what's up. So it's this guy. So if we do want a timer, we don't need a timer, right? Unless you're saying we really want the full training here. So, Argentinian, but grandparents came from Italy during the Grand Immigration. Huh. So do you live in Argentina then? You have an Italian look to your face, and your name is Italian looking. But that could just be me being ignorant. Probably is. How's life in Argentina? We can just leave the Zoltan there, actually. He doesn't do damage fast enough for it to matter. And then we can do a detoggle with the O2. Meaning that we can stay here the whole time. Do we have to do one detoggle or two? We have to do two detoggles is the problem. Up to two. Probably just one though. Alright, let's look at the math again. So I said something about 15 seconds. If it's 22.5 minus 10, so we start landing the damage at 12.5, and he would be firing at 12 times 0.9, 10.8. So does he get the damage in early enough? Not only that, we can't swipe through weapons first, or can we? Not really. Because we swipe this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, actually. It's 6. Okay. So we can get most of our swipe done and kill the ship. Like, kill the ship like this. After like 50% of our shit is landed. But it still doesn't look that good, right? Because if we have full training, he fires then, if we never leave the weapons room at all, and never do a detoggle at all, then this is the difference. So 12.5 minus this, which is already, yes, of course his ion doesn't land that quickly, but we have to add 0.24 plus like 50% of our beam, so something like 0.54. Yeah, which is 2.48, and the ion can absolutely hit us in 2.48. So you can't exactly pre-cloak the ion. Interesting. So if we can't pre-cloak the ion, then we lose nothing by going to the sensors. Is that correct? I believe so. I think we lose nothing by going to the sensors. If we can't do any shenanigans, if the timing doesn't matter, if the timing's not tight enough for us to do anything, so then we just go to the sensors room. Just spent a little bit extra here. Oh, we still need this vented out. I actually need you to vent out though, come on. This is a bit sloppy, guys. Okay. More venting, where's the venting, man? Fucking vent. Okay, 50. 48 close. Life is good. Salary is not as good as other countries, but it's very cheap. Yeah, I mean, that's... Honestly, I think salary to cost of living ratio is the only thing that matters, really. Unless you're planning on moving. 8 runs yesterday? Whoa. Your name is a Argentinian meme? Okay. Oh, so the face you have on Discord isn't your face? That's also an Argentinian meme? Okay. Wait a minute. So everything that I based on you being Italian was completely just a bunch of memes? So the fact that you're part Italian was just complete random chance? Interesting. Feels like every micropause is loose as shit. I don't like it. Come on. Just Taco now. I can't seem to actually like physically play the video game anymore, which is getting really annoying. I might need to like change my keyboard or something. Okay, good. Okay, he's not firing. That's good news, bro. Is he gonna do that damage in time? No, right? He fires twice at 10 point something seconds and the damage comes in. I think it's fine. I mean, it might be relatively close, actually, but... Okay, we can use this as our thing. Can't seem to micropause for shit anymore. It's really frustrating. Actually giga frustrating, guys. Just have like near frame perfect micropauses, and now every micropause feels like complete garbage. Oh, we wanted to pre-cloak this though, didn't we? Because now cloaking is on the list. Dang. But we can't pre-cloak that though. We talked about this. I think we just have to take it on the chin here. Okay, that's good enough. Come on, why can't I micropause, guys? It's so fucking frustrating. God damn it. Okay, cringe. Why didn't he fire? No, seriously, what? They're supposed to fire together. They have the same time. Excuse me? Oh, because he doesn't want to fire yet. Okay, that's fine, I think. Can't pause? No pause now. Yeah, right. What's up, Rose? How you doing? Okay, the fact that he hasn't fired yet means that he's firing at 18 seconds, which might be a problem for us. Because we got our shit reduced. Might be a huge problem for us. Because if we do 25 minus 5, that's 20 seconds. He fires twice, 3 times at 18. We add a little bit of training, but we don't have much training. We could add like a second. It's still 19, he fires at 18. Huge problem here. We are going to bring him in here to go fix it, though. We need to continue to man, I think, because it might make a difference. Oh, it's level fucking 2 here? God damn it. Why is he firing now? They're supposed to be timed up. It's a 12-second weapon and another 12-second weapon. At least we got the D-toggle, though. That's true, we got the D-toggle. We did everything we could. This doesn't make sense at all. Because typically with another weapon, if with any other weapons that are synced up, they light up at the same time, you cloak. Can't you just cloak as soon as they light up and they fire? Did this guy light up before this guy? I don't get it. We're definitely getting punished here, though. Well, not definitely, but... We did detoggle this though, so that's good. I think we detoggled it, but I'm not even sure because if we did detoggle this, wouldn't it have fired? So maybe we didn't even get a detoggle. Did we even get the 50%? Maybe not. This is fucking awful. Are we getting lucky here, boys? Okay, we're getting lucky, so no problem. No problem aside from the last shot, right? Might have some timing weirdness because of the decision to fire or not. Yeah, maybe. So do we have to detoggle here? We talked about 18 seconds being in their thing. 18 seconds are definitely in the thing. We don't have to detoggle if we kill them like this, though, necessarily, or do we? I mean, we haven't manned for very long. 6 seconds. Yeah, I know it's 6 seconds, please. Takes a frame or two. Yeah, there's something weird going on for sure. So how long did we man for? We manned for the 5 seconds of cloak, at least, and then he came back. So we only have like 5 or 6 seconds of manning. 5, 6, 7 seconds of manning. So minus the 5 seconds here, but I guess we got 6 seconds. No, because he tagged in with mini beams. This. So we have to toggle for the other one. So we have to go now. Do we have to toggle for the other one? Maybe not. Okay, we don't have to toggle. Why are all my timings completely fucked up? Okay, GG. That was so weird. Everything about that fight was fucking weird as shit. Definitely didn't play it well in retrospect, but... Free Hermes is so huge. Okay. There could be some argument to avoiding ships to go to a store. Avoiding fights to go to a store to unload the thing to get Cloaking 3. That feels a little bit too defensive, though. I mean, one more fight and we have Cloaking 3, probably. Also, if we do get hit in the glaive, we have the Hermes to bail us out. Let's take more fights. Eaten both your repair stations? 1 HP. You're just gonna have to survive with the 1 HP. Oh, they have a singular missile and nothing else. It's interesting. Charge weapons make stuff so weird on this ship, I swear. It seems like it. If we do get hit in weapons, we have the Hermes to bail us out. They fire for 1 damage. I mean, this ship doesn't kill us, is the thing. And the next fight can kill us. The next fight could be 10 times worse than this. It could be like a lot worse, right? Because their DPS is not that good. I think we have to take this fight. We have to pray that we don't get hit in weapons. If we do get hit in weapons, we can pivot into the Hermes and then run. So let's see what's going on here. Flagship shield attack took 0 damage. Nice. 0 missile sash. Damn, I wish I had seen that earlier. Oh. We cannot pivot into the missile. Frank is trying to be helpful, but unfortunately, the delay on my stream is like 30 seconds long or something stupid. Fuck. In any case, like I said, the DPS of this ship is not lethal usually. I think you still probably take it because the DPS is not that good. I'm not sure. I mean, it's unclear to me. It's kind of unclear. Is this a joke? No, it's got one of these. Okay. So we can start an O2 timer. The problem is he might start fires here. I'm tempted to start an O2 timer here. I mean, I already have started an O2 timer. Alright, let's do the O2 timer here. I think we know what the answer is, of course. It's 28, 1, and 5, as usual, but let's just put it up anyway. $28, 1, and 5. So the advantage we get from the O2 timer here is we get more time on the glaive, and the benefit of having more time on the glaive is that it protects you from having him, you know, getting an extra pot shot or something. Sorry, it's 48-1-5. Let's not be stupid here. The problem is the timer could die if he starts a fire somewhere. So I don't know. We'll see. Might need to do a sensors dash anyways, I'm not really sure. In any case, we have time now. Okay, if he fires up here, then there's no fire. Meaning if he starts a fire here, we don't care. Okay, 49. Just send him here and back. I'm just doing like a little bit of a timer here. So I don't have to micropause 10 billion times before the 48. But I probably will anyway. Come on. Of course I can't micropause for shit, so that's annoying. Okay. I think we just have to tank this. It's unfortunate though. It's not that bad, right? I don't even think they're hitting this. Okay, so the timer is sort of dead, but not that dead. Or is it dead? It drains slightly faster due to a fire, but the effect is minimal. Faster draining means we get to the... Faster draining means we get to the, we get to the 48 marker quicker. Which means... it was 48, 1, and 5. So if we get to 48, 1... If we get to 48 earlier, then we get to 48 plus 1 earlier, which means we want to be T-toggling later, not earlier. But how much of a difference is this really? Not much. I guess I have to calculate it, piece of shit. It might be almost negligible. So we're already within, he did two tiles, so then we were 49. We're close to the 49. We can just go to 48 now and then calculate. Oh, that's actually how you do it. You just calculate now. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Start him walking, actually. And then we just check at 48. Come on. So this is the first time I've ever done this live where I had to calculate the difference based on a fire for the O2 timer. It wasn't much though, right? Because we basically, it hit there, we micropaused for a few frames. He would have gone like halfway through the tile. So it's a difference of, with my setup it was never, what? Oh, flagship went well, nice. The difference is super, super small. So the difference is half a tile, so 0.45 over 2. This amount of time, plus the extra draining time. How much is the fire drain rate again? Fuck. It's small. Oh god, do I have to go to Xenix's ship? I've done this all before, but now I forget. I don't think it makes a difference though. Because we know that the fire brings you to 48 faster, and we know that being at 48 faster means that we get to 48 and 1 tile faster. So at most it's just going to be a couple of frames of difference. So what we can do is we can just do 48, we can do 1, we can do 5, and then we can depower. And if you lost a few frames, that's completely fine. So 48, 1, 5. Who do we walk for 1 though? Probably him. Or him, but I don't really want him taking damage. Okay. So 48, 1, 5. Send him back. Pressing enter instead of shift. Lenny A. Lenny A is pretty good ship. Okay, so 48, 1, 5. We're at 48 and 1 almost. This is so cringe. So normally we'd wait 5 frames. Normally we'd wait a couple of frames then detoggle, but we know we might have lost potentially like 1 frame or 2 due to this. So we'll just wait like 3 frames. 1, 2, 3. Call it good. Realistically, he's firing in like 2 to 4 frames. Only good because of hacking. Indeed, indeed, indeed. So, depower, go. Go. Can I micropause game? Come on, game. Fuck. I can't micropause him. 2, 3. Okay, so we did a 3 frame micropause. Pretty fucking poggers. We're not cloaking yet though, are we? No. We just need to protect weapons and that's it. Let me turn this on now. So we just protect weapons at all costs. This guy's about to fire. He fires this way. He's not hitting cloak. He might be hitting engines, which is a bit sus, but we just never cloak here, right? Like if he hits engines specifically, he could be hitting here first of all. If he hits engines, we get less dodge, but we don't know where that's landing. It's only 6% that that's landing in weapons. We just want to protect cloaking. That's it. We got our detoggle, so it's like 6% chance that he's landing at weapons specifically. We know this is not landing at weapons. If this is landing at cloaking, we could potentially consider cloaking, but okay, that's huge. Is it even hitting cloaking? No. Okay, so what we do want to do is cloak at the right moment. Which would mean waiting until he can't possibly hit us. So they die in how many shots? I mean, we just need to get damage into drones before they hit us with weapons, potentially. So through here, so we only have to add 0.24 to the charge time. We have 10 seconds of, okay, let's just look at it this way. We have 10 seconds of cloak. We fire in 22.5. So it's like a little bit more than halfway. So we might almost be there. It looks like half to me though. I think we just wait a little bit longer. The worst thing that can happen is that we don't time it right, and then we get pot shot in the weapons, right? We definitely don't want that. It's half, yeah, it's halfway, and half is not quite good enough because we fire in 22.5. So 22.5 over 2 is 11.25, and we want to be, I mean, unless. So if we subtract 10 now, then we would be firing in 1.25 seconds. This guy can easily hit us in weapons before that. It's completely unacceptable. So you tank the shot. 1.25 to wait? Yeah, a little bit earlier if we want to. But we don't have to wait. Fire's a bit cringe. Do I vent it? No reason to vent that, right? I could go fix it now. I could vent it. These guys are okay. That's not coming back up. It's a bit cringe. You wouldn't vent it? Okay, here's the thing. It's going to get vented out anyways from the fire. So either the fire burns itself out by itself, in which case it gets vented from the fire, or we do it ourselves. In any case, I don't think we can get O2 back in that room, but I could be wrong. Send the pilot and Zoltan's here. Yeah, we could do that, yeah. When I'm undercloak. Yeah, it's definitely an option. It's just what if the fire spreads and they take a bunch of damage trying to fix it as a thing. That's the thing, is the fire could spread and there's no guarantee that these guys will even be able to, like, put it out. Because it can spread once. This fire can spread back into the O2. And I think with 49, we can maybe potentially pump energy back in. I'm not sure about that, though. But at 0, it's kind of okay, right? Because these guys are on full health. I mean, we know that 2 guys can fix it 1 bar. We know for sure that 2 guys can fix it. Two guys can fix 1 bar very comfortably. So I think we actually vent all of this out. To make sure that this goes out, to make sure this doesn't spread back in when we're trying to fix it. As long as they fix it, you're fine? Well, yeah, that's kind of the thing. So has it been a second yet? He's definitely not going for weapons. I don't know if it's been a second and a half. It might have been. This looks fine to me. Worst case scenario, if they do get a pot shot off, they don't get the pot shot off before we go in, before we get most of our swipe done. So that's fine. We're just going to click that. So, like I said, if they do get a pot shot on, we're at least hitting damage into weapons. At, like, worst case scenario, we don't get the kill immediately, but we at least get the weapons down. We at least get the weapons down and the drones down. Yeah, like at the very least. Just got a free win. Nice. So, pot shot? Yeah, maybe you could have pot shot us in weapons there, actually. That was a little bit sus. Yeah. So I didn't time that particularly well. We should have waited like half a second later. Whoops. Good fight. Good fight, good fight. Zoltan A rolled, nice. It's not impossible to die on Zoltan A, actually. But... We have a missile. We have a missile, boys. The missile has landed. Huge. Huge for the program. A drone ship. Double damage with a heavy laser. No buffer on weapons! When I said double damage, I meant double rewards. They could have a bomb, which would be terrifying. They have a heavy laser, which is terrifying. Heavy laser shuts off my Hermes. Double rewards is tempting. Can this ship kill me with a beam drone too? I think so. with a beam drone too that we can just die here? 3 cloak makes this fine? Really? Have you never gotten hit in the weapons after having gotten cloaking 3? Never? Never ever? Because I have. Not much? Yeah, not much. Uh-huh. The scary thing about this, okay, how often did you get hit in weapons by the drone specifically? I think we calculated this a little bit, did we? Not too often. I don't know what the chances of dying here, like maybe 1 in 50. It's just if you do get hit in weapons, if they have a beam drone too, and you get hit in weapons, it's very likely GG because of the heavy laser. I guess you could power up the glaive, but you could power up the Hermes as a bailout. I think we're in a pretty good position to win here. We already have cloaking 3 really early. We have the Hermes to sell. Of course, taking this fight puts us in even a much better position to win. But it's not without risk. Now you might say, well, you have to take some risks because there's no 100%. We're not in a 100% situation to win. So basically, it's all probabilities, right? So it's like, you could say something like the extra scrap. Let's just say it's like 35 scrap or something. So how much does that gain us? It gains us like a shields earlier or hacking earlier. So how much win rate does that gain us? And how much win rate, real win rate does that actually gain us versus how much real loss percentage are we taking here? Loss risk. So the chances of losing here, we talked about this. They have to force. I think they have to force you to cloak on their first volley. And if they force you to cloak on their first swipe, they can at most pot shot you twice after you get out of cloaking. Right? I guess a beam drone 2 probably could only pot shot you once, but the chance of getting hit in weapons with a beam drone 2 is significantly higher, maybe even twice as much. So you can probably just use the same calculation. It looks something like this. So let's say it's a beam drone 1 or something. They fire every 3.5 seconds on average, but they can fire early. So 3 seconds go by, they look at something that seems like weapons or cloaking, and then you cloak. Right? So we fire in 7.74 effective. That's when the damage comes in. So this gives them this difference. When we come out of cloaking, they have this much time to hit you. So the thing is, they can hit you twice, because they can hit you right as you come out of cloaking, and then they can line up another shot. I mean, probably even a beam drone 2 could hit you twice, because the beam drone 2 hits once every 4.4. So if the beam drone 2 swipes you right as you're coming out of cloaking, of course they would, if it's 1 every 4.4, then they would have to absolutely low roll. We would have to very much low roll on them hitting us at the beginning, because I calculated 3 seconds. I put 3 seconds here as how long it takes them to line up their first shot. But obviously they can do that, because they can just spawn wherever, and then they can just move a short distance and then try to shoot at you. So yeah, and they fire every 4.4, and we have like whatever. In theory, a beam drone 2 could hit you twice, but regardless, the beam drone 2 is much likelier to hit weapons because it can swipe into weapons from doors, it can swipe into weapons from cloak, it can swipe into weapons from sensors maybe, I'm not sure. So let's just call it a beam drone 1. Beam drone 1 obviously has 2 shots to hit you potentially as you come out of cloak. but the only thing we cloak is exactly weapons and cloaking. So the probabilities here look something like this. Why can't I delete this? I'm trying to press delete, it's not working. Okay, so they have to fire. So the chances of them, we have 15 rooms in the ship. The chances of them forcing a cloak on their first volley is 2 out of 15. So 10% of the time they force a cloak early. And then they have 2 shots to hit weapons after that. 2 shots. And that's going to be so let's say let's do the inverse stuff. Let's say the chances of it not happening. The chances of it happening would be 2 out of 15, and then you have to proc. I have to go to the bathroom. Then they have to hit you in weapons with potentially 2 shots to hit in weapons. So I don't know what that comes out to exactly. Let's just call it 2 out of 15. Even though it's not exactly right. It's just 1%? That doesn't sound right to me. Okay, let's just calculate it exactly. The chances of them hitting you after they come out of cloak, they have 2 chances. It's going to be 1 minus the chances of them not hitting you squared. So 14 out of 15 squared. Okay, so it comes to about the same thing. And then in theory, if they force cloaking on their second swipe, then they might have 1 chance to hit weapons after. So there's this part, that's the 0.17, and then there's the other part where they don't hit cloaking, which would be 14 out of no. Weapons are cloaking, so 13 out of 15, and then they come and they hit you in weapons, which would be 1 out of 15. Is that right? Because they don't hit you the first time, they don't force cloaking the first time, and they do not hit cloaking the first time, and then they do hit weapons after, so 5%. Plus the 2. Something like this. Something like 7% chance here. It's not exact. These calculations aren't exact, but they're not exact because they don't always get 2 shots. Here's the thing: they don't always get 2 shots at you after you come out of cloaking. They don't always get 2 shots. And if they're forcing you to cloak on their second shot, they're not necessarily going to get a pot shot, because if they force the cloaking on the second shot, they hit you at around 6, and then you cloak, so you would have, they would hit you at 6 or 7, so they would have to pot shot you at the like 1.24 afterwards or something like that, which is of course possible. So actual chance is probably around 5. So we don't take a 5% to die here. What's up, Fico? I gotta go to the bathroom. I don't know if it's 5 exactly, but it feels like it might be 5 or 4, maybe even 3. I don't even think I'd take a 3%. I don't think we gain 3% in win rate by getting this money. It's up to 7. It's not 7. It might be around 5. It could be as low as 3 or 2. But I don't think we gain that much win rate by taking this. It just doesn't feel right to me. Like, do we really gain that much win rate by getting a double reward right now? So I think we're well enough ahead that we don't have to make a desperation play here. Like, let's say you take this. Let's say it's 5% chance that we get tagged in weapons. Maybe it's only 3%. Let's say 3% chance we get tagged in weapons. Do we die every time? No. We do have the Hermes, so if we get tagged in weapons... That's interesting. Because we can always get the Hermes shot off. We have the Hermes, which doesn't necessarily land, of course. They could have a bomb hidden in there, I think. If they have a bomb hidden in there, it's very likely you just die. But real chance of actual death here, I mean, it could be 5% multiplied by 0.5, could be 50, could be 2%. But even the times where you don't die, you survive the 2%, but you take like 10 damage. And you run away. So, if you die 50% of the time that you get hit with weapons, it might be around 2%, something like that, to just die. So you would have to argue that this outpost gains you 2% in win rate. And I think what we've seen from like my games is that in this position with an early cloaking 3 and the Hermes to sell, I'm already in a pretty good setup to win. Winning the vast majority of the time. Could be combat drones though. You mean it could be doesn't have to be a beam drone, is that what you said? This is always offensive drone. I mean, a combat drone's bad too. I don't see how that changes things that much. The combat drone fires more often than the beam drone. It's just a little bit less lethal. Yeah, I mean, I think we're just in a good position to win without this fight, probably. So I don't necessarily want to gamble at 2 or 3% or whatever. Unless we really think that I gain 2%. Do we really think I gain... Because let's just say it's 2%. Let's say it's 4% for us to get hit in weapons and then another 50% to die after. That's 2%. But then all those times we get hit in weapons, we take at least 10 damage. And we run away. So we'd be sitting on 15 hull here. Which decreases our probability of winning right now, probably by a fair amount. So it's 2% to just die immediately, plus an extra probably 1% to just die later because of all the damage we took. It's probably 3% total. You just found a pre-igniter? I'm not taking this. I don't see why we don't need that. We don't need that nonsense. But of course, as it usually is, we're just a Federation scout being chased by a rebel fighter. Oh my god. The way you play this fight in unnecessary? Sorry, what? What are you talking about? Yeah, this is annoying. Like, we can't just avoid every single fight, can we? No. Federation skip. So it's a rebel fighter. It's like 50-50 that they have drones. The way you play this fight is unnecessary. I see what you're saying. Yeah, sure, right. But you're saying I fight this? It's definitely better because it's like 50-50. It might be around 50-50 that they have drones. And then when they do have drones, it's not necessarily offensive drones. Whereas the other one was necessarily offensive drones, and they don't necessarily have bad weapons. So, and we can't avoid every single fight. Because eventually, like, losing one fight this sector is like, you know, it's okay. Like, you're still probably getting shields up next sector, right? But like, losing 2 fights, suddenly it's hard to get shields next sector. If you don't get shields next sector, then the chances of dying in sector 3 are significantly increased. A big reward. But I think I do have to gamble a little bit at some point. So probably take this. Okay, nice. We won the 50-50. Because the difference is last fight definitely had bad weapons. We knew that their weapons were dangerous, and they definitely had offensive drones. This is like 50-50 probably to roll a ship with drones. And then the drones can be defensive drones, and they can have weapons that are less dangerous than a heavy laser. So the risk proposition there is considerably less. Suddenly, instead of it being 2% chance to die, it's something like 1% or less than 1%, because it's already 50-50. They have drones, so it's probably less than 1% chance to die, which, you know, is probably acceptable, and we get double rewards. That's huge. When do we start scouting for stores? 22, 48, 60, 70, 70, 85 effective. Okay, I forgot to wait for the thing. Cringe. Let's get the O2 back up. I do not take your toll, bro. Okay. Safely farming, safely having fun here. Are we looking for stores? 1, 2, we know this is safe. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 4 jumped? No. Yes. So 1, if we see a store, we can skip this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. We can't take a store here because it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we go here, we could get a store here. Do we want a store versus money? Going to a store without being able to buy shields is kind of shitty. Let's see how much money we get here. If we don't get enough money for shields and we see a store there, we skip. If we're lucky there's a store there, we go 1, 2, 3, 4 with the store with the shields money. Okay, a forced fight versus a ship that's horrifying. Fun. I'll praise the Hermes with 5 missiles. Okay. This isn't too bad, honestly. And they're running away, so we never die. Huge. It's never weapons, it's never cloaking. Oh, but they can go into cloaking? We don't like that, do we? Ah, that was bad then. Okay, so what do we do now? We have time to fix. Normally fully safe. This fight is normal. What is normally fully safe supposed to mean, dude? Fully safe means fully safe means that it's fully safe. That's an oxymoron. Okay. So I guess I should have cloaked that, maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. Because the beam is really small, and he went directly up, which means he was hitting exactly here. But if he hits here, I don't get hit in cloaking. If here, I don't get hit in cloaking. If he gets here, I don't think I get hit in cloaking. Here, maybe. Here, maybe, but it's a pretty small beam. I don't think the diagonal can even hit. So I only think it gets hit in cloaking if it's like... I would have to measure the length of the beam. Something like here, here, here. could be here as well, but I don't think so. So something like a 3 out of 15 to get hit and cloaking. Do you have time to fix though? That's the question. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We know how much time has gone by, roughly. Or even exactly, because of 97-ish. Alright, so 3 times 0.45. The time for them to get in there, plus the time to fix, which is going to be 12.5 over 2. 7.6 seconds. Plus the time that we waited at the beginning. So how much time has gone by? Probably around 3 seconds, maybe more. We can call it 4 if we want to be really pessimistic. Of course, 4 would be bad then. He fires at 12 times 0.9. Fires at 10.8. So 10.8 minus this number gives this. No, I said minus. Wait, what? Right. .2. So if 3.2 seconds or less has gone by, then we can just clone. We can triple clone. Never get hit by the mini beam. So it depends on if it's 3.2. We know 4 is bad. 3.2. It has to be 3.2 or less, correct? This is when he starts firing. The time it takes to get in, the time it takes to fix. So 3.2 seconds or less. And we know that they fire every 3.6 on average, but that doesn't mean anything, because that's just the average. Do we do some MS Paint shit here? We can send them in and then bail out if we have to. We can use the timer now to go see exactly when we hit 48, 98, and knowing when we hit 98, we know exactly what our drain rate is, and we started at 100. We started with this detoggle. Let's say it's okay, 97. Let's say it says 96. Okay, because we know we're less than 96. We're at 97. So suppose it said 96. Then basically 96, it goes, that would be 3.502 times the drain rate. Way too much. What if it just hit 97? 2.5 times the drain rate? If it just hit 97, then we're okay. Because it goes from 100 to 99.5, and then at 99.5 it says 99, and then it goes down. So yeah. So what we can do is we can start a timer, and then we can see how long it takes to go to 96, and then base our decision on that. We'll just do that. Losing minimal time on the thing. Unless you're saying that we need full this so that we can do some sort of fancy stuff. But they're manning the mini beams. There's manning the mini beam, so there's nothing fancy that we can do. 96 at the halfway point. It's a bit sad, right? So 96 at the halfway point, that's huge. I mean, it's huge information. So it hits 96 at 2 point, no. It hits 96 at 2.1. Sorry, it hits 96 here. 4.2 seconds have gone by. We subtract 1/2 of a tile. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good at all. Yeah, it's not good at all. I mean, they take a little bit of time to fire, of course. They take 0.3 to start firing, but even if we add 0.3 to this, it's just not good enough. Okay. So we have to detoggle. So we keep this guy here, I think. We send this guy in, or does the timing doesn't matter? The timing doesn't matter that much. I mean, running away is okay, but they always run away anyway. So we're never running away before they do. So all we need to do is detoggle this, and we'll use this guy, and then we have to pre-cloak this at some point. Not sure when. We'll just choose whenever. This guy will go to sensors. We just pre-cloak whenever it feels good. Engines don't matter. They're running away. Cloaking does matter. Maybe it's not cloaking. Let me just line this up with a sheet of paper, see what we get. Just show chat. Chat can't see shit, hold on. Okie doke. So I don't know if this lines up correctly, but it looks pretty good actually. Looks like he's hitting for the room next to cloaking. And if we set it over to cloaking, it doesn't seem lined up, or does it? I don't know, hard to say. I don't actually know how to line this up. Maybe line up his little thingy here. So if we line up, you guys can't see shit, but if we line it up like that, it still looks like the room next to cloaking here. And keep in mind that we never die here; they just run away. So I think we tank this one. But wait a minute, wait a minute. Does he even get a pot shot on us? Is the question. He does, right? We have 10 seconds of cloaking. We fire in 22.5. So we take this one. I was completely wrong. This guy does not fire in a straight line. I think it even says in the thing. All drones hit the exact center of the target room, but beam... Oh my god, bro! Beam drones do not line up at the exact angle they will fire. Beam drones don't line up at the exact angle they will fire. We have to pre-cloak this, I think. Do we have to pre-cloak it though? So what does pre-cloaking this do? It turns this off the list. That's the whole thing. O2 is not on the list, unfortunately. I fucked that up. We can take this off the list though. But if we cloak now, this goes off the list. Let's say, wait, if we depower and we cloak, this goes off the list, so the list is empty. What happens if the list is empty? He rerolls, right? So taking this off the list is nice, but on the other hand, I really want to be able to cloak a shot that's landing directly towards weapons. So I think having the opportunity to cloak a shot that's landing directly towards weapons is... Because, okay, the smart targeting list consists right now of exactly one thing. When we detoggle it, consists of cloaking, exactly. Now, if he hits cloaking, so 25% of the time he hits cloaking, a little bit more. So we can take it off the list to remove the 25%, but then we reduce our ability to cloak anything else ever again. Now, 25% chance to hit cloaking is pretty bad, because cloaking will be the only thing on the smart targeting list. So if we're taking a 25% chance to hit cloaking to the face, then we lose all of the other opportunities to cloak, meaning that he's gonna... How many more times is this guy gonna swipe at me? This guy's gonna swipe at me like... We have half of our thing left. So half of our thing left looks like 22.5 over 2. 11 seconds. So something like 3 more swipes. And each swipe, the chances of getting hit in weapons with 3 swipes would be... the chance of not getting hit would be 14 over 15 cubed. So it's not too bad. No, it's squared, cubed. So 3 more shots, something like 3 more shots. It might even be 4, but probably 3 more shots. 3 more shots. And if we never cloak, then he fires at 12 times 0.9. He fires at 21.6. So he actually fires twice. So if he hits cloaking here, then we never cloak and he gets to fire twice before we even get to fire once, which is horrifically bad. It's a 25% chance for him to hit cloaking. And if we cloak now, then we only have to face tank a 20%, which is better than 25. So I think we actually are forced to cloak here. This just reached the top, I think, so I think we just go here. We cloak now, we stay here. Now we micro pause. Okay, we came out, run away. Detoggle. Detoggled a bit earlier. Come on. Not too bad. 4 frame detoggle. Not the worst. Cloaking is off the list, it's good. I should have depowered the... I should have gotten the O2 down there. Okay, now he's like, as I said, probably about 20% chance that he doesn't weapons it. They got him. A lot of damage there. Took a lot of damage there. They could have taken a lot less damage, probably. I was wrong with my estimation of him targeting cloaking here. I was actually wrong twice, because he targeted this, and I was thinking he wouldn't hit cloaking, which I think is a reasonable gamble, because I only think it hits cloaking, because it's a short beam. I only think it hits cloaking if he targets here to here, here to here, here to here, here to here. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's not too bad. It's like a 4 and 15. But then when he was... Then we tried to line it up, but said right there on Mike's page that you can't really line it up. So definitely like a pretty poorly played fight. We probably tanked like 5 extra damage as a result of misplaying that, unfortunately. We have to go directly towards the exit. We have a lot of money. but not enough to want to get a weapons buffer, right? No. Let's try to just have easy fights. Press marker. Okay, more money. Great, great, great. Money, 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 money. Very affluent run. Pretty happy with how the run is going. I'm not thrilled about taking more damage in that fight than we needed to, but I guess we learned something about the beam drone targeting and how you can't rely at lining up to actually meet expectations. Might take damage here. Unless we do it like this. It could be an Artemis though. Is that slot 1, I think? That's slot 1, it could be an Artemis. So we line the shot up like this, but potentially have to tank a letter to the face. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Has to go to the other end. Wow. So we always take an Artemis face? 100% of the time take an Artemis. Sorry, not an Artemis, a Leto. We always tank a Leto to the face. Here's the thing. If they have a Leto, we tank it to the face. If we swipe this way, we're gambling on them not having a Leto. Not having an Artemis. If they don't have an Artemis, then swiping this way is the best, because then they have a Leto. But this can always be an Artemis, right? Because it's in slot 1. I guess we can check Pirate Invader. Let's just check the slot numbers. If this is slot 2 for some reason, then it's always a Leto. In which case, swiping down here is the best way to do it. So what is this? It's a Pirate Invader. Where's the pirates? Oh, it's a rebel ship. Rebel Invader. So this here. So weapons can be 2 to 3 in sector 1 to 2. What's the numbering on the weapons here? Hide rooms? Where's the does it not tell us the numbers here? There it is. That's slot 1 and that's slot 2. Right. Which means it could be an Artemis. We don't like that. So we go here and we tank the Leto to the face. Make sure we get the kill. But definitely tank a Leto, and if it's an Artemis, if we're lucky it's an Artemis and then it just dies before it fires. We actually want it to be an Artemis in this case. Swiping this way means you want it to be an Artemis, otherwise you want it to be a Leto. If you swipe that way. Because if this is an Artemis and we swipe down here, we don't get the kill and then we have to fade all this damage here. It's probably just a Leto though. It's a Leto? We can avoid 1 damage and take it for NG. It dies anyway? Yeah, it's not that bad of a it's not that big of a deal. We just take it 1 damage. But it always dies. But we can take an NG here. On NG on 16 health is pretty good. I talked about sometimes taking these early stealth beat NGs. NG basically means that all the fights that otherwise would have annihilated us, we usually escape. $78. We can sell scanners for shields effectively 78 plus 22, 78, 88, 98, 100. We're sitting at 115 scrap here. Right? 70, 80, 100, 115 scrap with the scanners. So we need 10 more scrap to afford shields. And we only need 10 more. And we can take an NG now. We can avoid taking this damage. We gain an NG, we gain 1 HP. And we get something that's going to dramatically decrease the chances of us dying if we're forced into a fight that can otherwise kill us before we can find shields. Now, forced into the fight that might kill you, what are the chances of that? I don't know. I think we just take the NG though. NG is extraordinarily powerful. It like doubles our effective survival rate in bad fights, like at least. Instead of dying like 2% of the time, you die 1% of the time. Move in to examine the station. Excuse me. Almost 2 hours in Sector 1, fun. Yeah, this is the garbage, right? No, maybe not. 2x to bad scrap. 2 borders being joining fight a pirate ship. Pirate ship isn't bad. We have an NG to fight borders. Ship battery periodically fires at your ship to have 4 borders. We have cloaking for that. Wait, scrap the machinery? Oh, scrap the machinery if we get this. Scrap, so scrap is low, so that's good. So nothing, so basically there's nothing. There's low scrap. There's a pirate ship. We have 2 borders, but we have an NG. There's 2x low scrap. The only bad possible event is this one. And we have cloaking. So I think we take this. We take this. We take this for sure. Huge. Routing sucks. Nebula sucks. We got $9. We need $1 more. Is that true? We need $1 for shields, guys. $1. We don't take that. This game is stupid. Yeah, it's true. $1 for shields, anyone? $1? Anyone? $1? Okay, we attack the pirate. Random pirate could be bad, but we have an engine. GG. No, don't kill us. 2 flax and a halberd, pre-ignited but no hacking. I don't know why you're complaining. The store here, store here. So, okay, so normally this would be about 3 jumps. 4 if you're lucky, but probably just 3 jumps, 3 total. So 1, we're in the nebula, in the nebula, in the nebula, in the nebula. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jumps. And what is nebula? Is it like 3/5 of a normal jump? Or is it 4/5 of a normal jump? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we can skip that one to go there. So we can go 1, 2, 3. So that's always fine. 5 hexagonals. 5 hexagons. I don't know what that means. It's what percentage of a normal jump is a nebula jump in the nebula sector? Outside of a nebula sector, it's 50%. But within a nebula sector, it's either 4/5 or 3/5. I can't recall. If it's 3/5, that's probably bad for us to get all those jumps, because it would be 3/5 times 5 jumps. Oh wait, 3/5 would be fine, because that gives 3. What if it's 4/5? Oh yeah, 3/5 would be fine, of course. 4/5 would be probably be bad. 5 rather than 6? Really? So it's 5/6 of a normal jump? I don't know if that sounds right. Let's just check. Come. 80-ish? It says it's 80-ish%. What says it? Where's your info coming from? 80 sounds right, though. 80 is 4/5, though. So we don't really like 80%. Yeah, 8 is 4/5. So 4/5. We have 5 jumps total. Gives 4 jumps effective. And 4 jumps effective is not good because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would give 4 jumps, and this is the 3 jump. So unless the fleet spawn exactly here, that's never 4. But we can always skip this jump, so that's fine. Feels like 5 out of 6 off fandom. Do you have the link? I should have gotten on my oxygen up here. Can we fight the pirate here? Free scrap at an empty beacon is so huge. I gotta say, I'm pretty happy with that one. They don't man weapons here, so we chillin'. No, don't worry. I think it's 80%. I think it's probably exactly 80%. In which case, we wouldn't be able to get the store unless the fleet spawned really low. Which is not super likely to occur. $15. Do we see the fleet? Oh my god, we see the edge of the door. Right here. Okay, we see the edge of the fleet, meaning it spawned here. You can spawn anywhere from around the 50% point all the way up to the top. So that's interesting. We might be able to get it. But it's not clear. Because if it spawned here, then it's relatively towards the low end of where it can spawn. But I don't know exactly at what rate it like tapers off here is the problem. If it tapers off fast enough, then this would be live. Let's not risk it. We already have shields money. I think you can. I think it's close. They have a heavy laser offensive drones. We have an NG though, and 7 missiles. Tapers off a lot. Honestly, I do think it's kind of probably live, but I don't want to risk it because I'm not sure. And I definitely want 2 stores. So they have a heavy laser, which is awful. I think they only have 1 weapon. Do we die here with the NG? Probably not. We have the NG and the Hermes. So the fact that we have 7 missiles here and an NG sort of changes everything. I think we actually take the ship here. Now, you could just say that we're in a spot to win. We go to the store, we buy shields, we immediately win. So even a 0.0... It could be that a 1 in 1,000 chance of death here is unacceptable because we're already in a winning position. Is that true? We know that there's a non-zero chance of dying here. Because if we get tagged in weapons, then the glaive beam comes off, the Hermes comes up, but then they could hit us in weapons. And they could take off the Hermes. Now they have a heavy laser and some offensive drone that could potentially... They could breach the engines. There's definitely a non-zero chance of death here. So 1 in 100, maybe 1 in 200. You know, you can just argue that we're completely fine. Because we have shields money and we have a store in front of us. Now, if we sell the Hermes, we get 2 more scraps, 17, 18, 19. We can even sell the Hermes and keep the scanners. Now, you can make some argument about wanting to buy a weapon for next sector. Which is kind of a legit argument, but... We know we get an extra fight before the next store, if not 2. So if we sell, let's say we sell Hermes and the scanners, right? So the Hermes is 22, scanners is 15, 22. Plus 15, 22, 7, that's $37. So $37, so we're sitting at 117, 147, 154. $154 minus shields, that's $24. No, 154, 28, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9. $29. We're sitting at $29 plus shields, which means buying a 1 power weapon is not unreasonable. Of course, we can't buy the 1 power weapon at this exact store. Yeah, there might be some argument to be able to just not take any risk here. It's just, that's only if the run is guaranteed. So that's only if the run is guaranteed. So the chances of us dying here, like I said, it probably drops down to 50% by having the Engie, and we estimated before that it might be something like 2-ish. So now it's like 1-ish. We also have the Hermes. Let's just say it's 1% that we die here. Do we gain 1% by taking the fight? Taking the fight could mean the difference between getting shields in the first. Could be the difference between getting shields in the first store and hacking in the second store. We know we have green sector coming up. I think I might just take this fight actually. Never punished, dude. I'm estimating like about a 1% chance of death here. Less than 1 actually. And it's probably a lot of the time this is the difference between hacking at the second store and not hacking at the second store. Which probably 1% is somewhat reasonable. What is my wife saying? My wife is texting you. Your offer sucks. $12. Would this have been live? No, I don't think it would have been. It tapers off really slow, actually. Good choices, good choices. We make good choices. Oh. It's a stun bomb. My wife just got out of the... Up. Might do a break from streaming to make dinner for the family just because I can't always let her do all the work. So it's probably just this. 1 power weapon. What do we say we were at? $129. All right, so 129, 122, 15. Let's just calculate it all. Minus 45 leaves us $21. Okay. 121. So $121, we're at a store, we see a fight. Exactly 1 fight before the next store. So we always get money there. So we take the bomb, I think. How far off are we from hacking? We just calculated it. So if we don't buy this, then we have this much money, 166. And then if we needed hacking, that would be 100, and hacking plus shields would be 120. 5 minus 80, meaning a 39 scrap deficit. We would need 39 scrap from the next jump, which doesn't feel likely. So 39 scrap from the next jump doesn't feel very likely. So I think we just take this 1 power weapon. We're not going to be able to afford healing, probably. Well, no, we need 1 scrap, and the rest of it can be spent on healing and fuel. We take 1 more jump. We hold on to the Hermes because it might bail us out of dev. Could have considered a crew kill, but it's kind of iffy. $16. Nice. We have $17 to spend on fuel and repairs. If they have hacking and shields, then what that means is that if we had taken the outpost in Sector 1 that we skipped, we probably could have bought both. They do have hacking and shields. So it looks like we probably cost ourselves the ability to get both by not taking the outpost. But I was guessing that the outpost probably kills us about 2 or 3% of the time. They also have a stun bomb, unbelievable. It shields her. It shields unless you want hacking. I think shields plus a weapon has got to be better than hacking. Yeah. We have to sell scanners, cringe. Okay. Didn't I say it was 17 scrap up? Why are we not 17 scrap up? No, I said it was 15 scrap up. 15 scrap. Why not 15 scrap up? Anyway, shields, right? Like something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe skip that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kind of cringy. Tapers off a lot normally. It doesn't taper off any more than it usually does. I don't think so. It does taper off. It tapers off like a lot if you're considering like a huge difference, like here versus here. The difference between this and like the down there is an extra jump, but is there any like flak? Is there any like flak hack play here? Not really, because flak is too expensive to put online. We have a full sector update, nice. So selling scanners, the sector doesn't do anything negative to us. Yeah. Okay. $12. So of course, we want the stun bomb up soon. I don't know if we're gonna get $50. We probably will. Might have to fight that though. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, having one shield fighting ships next sector is not the end of the world. We probably win one fight. Oh god. That sucks. It sucks the big one. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're one fight down because of the fucking engine. Wow, look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy. If we're lucky, they don't have a buffer. We could detoggle. I don't think we do that though. We can definitely detoggle though. By running and then running back. Because are they manning weapons? Probably. So they would have a 0.9 seconds difference between their thing. Which would mean detoggling soon. Okay, I fucked it up. Probably just tank one here. Yeah, let's run in here. This was the last to fire, it always goes down. The benefit of doing this is they do have manning, right? Yeah, they definitely have manning, so they definitely have 3 crew. I guess the benefit of this is if they start running, they won't have anybody to man. But if we do it this way, we should just do it this way, because if we get lucky, then we get to take this all the way off if they have no buffer. Probably should swap these 2 guys, honestly. Okay, we got lucky. We take no more damage. Huge. Now we know we can kill. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. No wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage. It's not enough to kill. Hit him here again, I guess. But what if they run? Can they run? They could probably run, right? So this is not a kill is the problem, but we do have cloaking for another volley. Let's just do it this way to make sure they don't run if they decide to run. Looks like they might have a mantis fixing or something. Pretty cool. Okay. Got him. Alright. Take an extra free jump, but I guess if we're taking a free jump, we could just take it down there. I really need more money for this stun bomb, unfortunately, but... yeah. The run is going to be difficult because I would play it a little bit too conservatively. Taking the NG was... I don't know. Maybe fine. It's 3 jumps. It's definitely 3 jumps. The question is, we don't want that, right? We don't. So let's try for... We waste a crew. We waste 1 jump, but like we waste a fuel, but we might get free money here, as we saw we did earlier. We got money from an empty jump. Cringe. Okay. Hopefully that's okay. I don't think he gets a bot shot on us. Be sad if he does. It's definitely not double buffering drones. Does he get a pot shot? Yikes. Almost. Buena cigar. $10 million? No? No? Well, we need a little bit more money here. Zoltan versus Uncharted. We still have scanners. We don't have scanners. Zoltan is terrifying. We don't have scanners. Uncharted with the 1 store and the 7 fuel isn't ideal. Zoltan shields are bad. Extra stores are good. Are they? How badly do we want to store? Not very badly. I mean, we would have to be in a position... Let's see, this sells for 22. 22... We'd have to be in a position to get hacking. To want to see a store immediately. We do some damage. We do 1 damage after our swipe to Zoltan shields. 1 damage after Zoltan shields. Whereas Uncharted has maybe more drone ships. Less fights. We can't use our sensors for detoggles. I think we just go Zoltan. I don't know if that's correct though. It's definitely dubious. Okay, we take a distress here, definitely. We just need $50. We need some money here. Okay, this fight is awesome. Awesome, not awful. It's awesome. We love this fight. All my homies love this fight. We finish our full swipe or what? We finish the full swipe before this fires. Taking one of the weapons offline. Okay. We can get the NG in there by swiping like this. Sorry, we can get the human into the weapons by swiping like this. Okay, cool. Just swap them for training, I guess. Nice training. Kill it. Crap. $24, fucking huge. So that's the weapon online. Store. 22 brings us to $50, $60, $75. Which is not enough for hacking. We definitely want to get weapons online, so we hit the store later. We probably need the fuel though. There might be fights in here. Kind of don't want to hit Nebula. If we hit the store, we have to hit 2 Nebula. Unless we go 1, 2, 3. Go 1, 2, 3. That's a Force Nebula. Quest is over here. Nebulas are bad, right? Nebulas are really bad. I mean, there's 2 stores this sector. We're not seeing it if it's down there, though. The run is, of course, hard because I took too many defensive plays. I mean, I don't know. The run is hard, but we have the NG, so maybe that's okay. I mean, we know it's okay. It's just I always put myself in a situation where I'm going to be streaming for 6 hours. It's really frustrating. This probably isn't a 6-hour long run, though. It's only been 2 hours. Does this do anything in a Nebula? It does, because it just might be a normal fight. So where do we go? If we could see a store down here, we could potentially just dodge the other nebulas. We hit this one, and then we can go here, and then here, and then into the store maybe. The main issue here is fuel. pull the ship in closer? What is this shit? The Great Eye? No. Okay, distress. 1, 2, 3.5. 1, 2, 3.5. That's live. 1, 2, 3.5. 4.5. That's also live. We can dive the exit, which is fucking awesome. If we get enough fuel from this and then this, then we can just not go there. Please don't ask me for fuel. Okay, thank you. I guess we always go here. Spicy, but not really that bad, right? We always scatter the crew. We pretty much always get the damage in with the glaive and the stun. I think you just use the stun beam to take this offline. The question is, do you pre-cloak? Yeah, right? Because if you're lucky, it goes offline anyways, and if you're unlucky, you hit him. You follow up with the stun bomb to take it offline. I guess in theory you could do something where you guarantee the damage to come in if you stun the shields before it hits into weapons, but the problem is we have to time that correctly. Seems like a lot of work. Just do it this way. Okay, I don't have shields though. Fuck. Yeah, I guess we need a power bar. Cringe. Don't know if we're... Did we just do that? We did it. Not only did they miss, but we did it. Both offline, huge. I guess we didn't need to use the stun bomb, but I wanted to make sure that the stun bomb landed into laying the stun bomb. Might have... Maybe we had time to check. I don't know. We could have had... Maybe we could have waited, actually. I don't know. This is nice, though. This comes back pretty soon, though. We do have power for it, though. We know that this is level 1, so they die. So they die. So let's just do it this way. Okay, I guess we just leave him there. Could try to go for the dodge training, I guess. I don't know. Stun bomb is a solid addition. I agree. Definitely had a few runs where the stun bomb was super clutch. It's just way better than not having it. I remember the first time I bought a stun bomb on Stealth Me, and I was like, really? A fucking stun bomb? And then I talked myself into it, and I was like, wow, this is fucking great. Money's coming in pretty hot. We see a store here with 5 fuel. So we could go here and risk a bunch of fucking stupid Nebula. Nebula in Zoltan sectors are generally not super profitable. And if we get a forced fight in an Ion Storm, we are crying. $40. This always sells for hacking, I think. So we're sitting at 62 effectively. We can go 1, 2, 3. We could risk 1 maybe, but that doesn't seem right. They could only have 3 fuel here, which would be a little bit sad, but let's go here, see if we get fuel. If we don't get any fuel, we might have to go directly. I don't know though. A buffer in shields is sort of an idea, but I think we're trying to push for hacking potentially. I guess you could backtrack. You could hit 1 here, not risk the second one, go 1, 2. One. Here's the thing. If we did that, going to the store, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, something like that. You gain jumps, but you usually don't get much of any value from these nebula. It could be horrible. So you're basically just trading jumps for the fuel that you buy. Doesn't seem very good. I want hacking? Yeah, ideally. If I had $50 here, I might have just bought shields too, maybe. But I mean, I don't have power to run shields too, so it's like you would run shields too, but not run the stun. I don't know. Fuel is priority 1 and hacking is priority 2, and shields is 3rd. Yeah, unless you feel like you're in such a vulnerable spot that you need shields immediately. That's the thing, right? But we have this stun bomb online, so I guess we're just chilling. This fight sucks. Does it suck? No, maybe it doesn't suck at all. Maybe it's the same as the last fight? Maybe we actively cloak the whole thing with the G toggle. Because if they have a buffer here, this guy never leaves. You can't force him to leave. He'll always be manning this. Regardless of what swipe we do, that he's always there, and if there's a buffer, then they don't really lose any dodge except for some training, except for some manning dodge here and the manning dodge here. They lose a little bit of manning dodge in both spots. They lose about 10% of their dodge. Let's just take a look at the levels here. What ship is this? It's a pirate fighter. A pirate rock fighter. Rock fighter. So, what are we looking at here? Sectors 3 to 4, 1 to 3. I guess we're looking at engines. Sectors 3 to 4, 2 to 4 range. So they have a buffer in piloting. Then reactor energy, their engines could be between 2 and 4. So if it's 4 with manning, and all you do is reduce the manning on both things. What is the what even is the manning bonus here? Where's the manning bonus? And we can just look on my own ship. What am I even doing? So here we're here with 15. If we go here, we're at 10. 15. If we go here, we're at 10. If we leave, we're at 5. So they lose 10. They lose 10 evasion. But if they have engines 4, then they have 20% plus the manning, which is 30, so they would be down to 20% evasion. They could absolutely get a dodge. So if they have engines 4 and they have 20%, they could get a dodge. So I'm wondering if we don't just actively cloak this. I pre-cloak this? Really? I mean, we have a buffer in weapons, so they would actually have to hit us for 2 damage through cloak. I don't think I pre-cloaked this. I don't know. I know you don't know. You just seem very, very sure of yourself. Don't be so sure of yourself. I'm not even that sure of myself. Yeah, I'm just gonna actively cloak it because the 20% chance of them. I mean, it would be 20% chance that they dodge if they have they would have to have a buffer in piloting and in shields. But they could definitely have a buffer in piloting and shields, and then 20%, and then that's versus the chances of us getting hidden weapons for 2 damage right here, which means they would have to not dodge. They would have to dodge. They would have to hit me 1, 2, 3 through cloaking. 3 shots through cloaking. 3 shots through cloaking would be like 0.2 cubed. Huh. Yeah, which is a 0.008. So like a 1% chance that they do 2 damage to weapons here. Probably more than a 1% chance that they have a buffer here and here. Multiplied by the 0.2. I don't know. They move off piloting? They never move off piloting. I really don't think that they do. If they moved off piloting, then I would do it. But we talked about that. I don't think that they do. Do we have to double cloak? We can just run in. I didn't mean to do a 1-frame detoggle, but that's fine. Aren't shields and O2 higher priorities? Yeah, but they're doing 3 things. Are you saying shields, O2, and weapons are all higher priorities than piloting? I'm not sure if that's the case. I'm also not sure if it's the case. Is the thing is we go this way, shields through weapon. We always hit piloting. We can never hit piloting last is the thing, right? We can't hit piloting last. So even if O2 and weapons and shields were all higher priorities than piloting, the fact that we don't hit it last means that this guy or somebody will start fixing, probably him. And I think once he starts fixing, he's not going to reassign himself and stop fixing. I think he just finishes the job. I could be wrong about that, but I think that's how it works. So we cloak at level 1 here. With what power? Not really sure. This power, but I don't have time. I guess with this power. This guy should be in the room. I fucked that up. Yeah, I screwed that up a bit. Well, I wanted him to go in the room so that we could turn our stuff back on as a thing, right? He has time to get over there, probably, but maybe not. Because 2 seconds versus 1 second. He has like 1 second to get over there. We need to extend it is the problem. I might have fucked this up. But wait, I can do this. Okay, so that's good. I think we just stay here. Okay, it's a bit cringe, but it actually doesn't matter. So now we go in, we extend. Extending is important, otherwise I think they fire twice, which we don't want. Do we need the shields up now? Yes, but not really. Alright, let's go through here. Let's fire now. Nice. Buffer here, but no buffer there. Huge. I guess I didn't need that, but that's okay. Very nice, very nice. Very nice, very good. It's already been 5 seconds or what? I get to cloak it? I get to pre-cloak it? Let's just stay in this room, I think. So they're not fixing it. We already did 1 damage. We should pre-cloak this to do the 2nd damage. Maybe you're right. Maybe they do run away. Let's see what happens. No, you're right. They run away. That's interesting. Huge. So what's the list of manning priorities and their order? Is that something from Xenix? You're absolutely right about that. Sat here with 2 flaks. 2 flak 1s and flak 2. Shields is 1. Because I'm a bit confused about, because I don't have it all memorized. Like there's repair priorities, but then there's also repair priorities, but there's also the other one, combat priorities, which is not the same thing. They're running away. Hull laser for the win. You'll love to see it. Yeah, manning priorities, repair priorities, combat defense priorities. I definitely don't have all of them memorized. I don't even have any of them memorized. $54. There's the quest. I don't remember what the quest is. Do we have the hacking money? Yeah, we do. Wait a minute. This is a $55 weapon. Sells for 27. 27? 50, 60, 70? I guess we have hacking money. O2 is priority over shields fire if... So if they have hacking exactly, we ideally don't want to sell this. You would sell this, it sells for 27, giving you 1 scrap left over and you cannot buy fuel at all. So you would either sell the stun bomb for fuel, which is pretty ridiculous, honestly. I mean, you would do it if you had to, but we could just take more jumps first, which feels like a better choice. That way, if they have hacking, we can get hacking and fuel. Let's do that. Attack of the rebel. Wait a minute. I guess just attack the rebel. Okay. I'm just gonna cloak this because I don't know what's going on. You always attack the rebels? I always attack the rebels. Mm. 3 damage if we do this. Huge, they're not running, love it. They are done for, I tell you. Go through like this for the kill. Oh my fucking god, a heavy laser. Okay, that's fantastic. Are we always diving here? We could take one more jump before this door. What's the problem with that? Well, if they have 3 fuels though, we go 1, 2. Use 2 fuel, they have 3, then you have 4 fuel. Right? 1, 2, use 2, go down to 1. You buy 3, that you have 4. You have 3, you have 2. You have 1, you jump out of the sector pretty sad. Whereas if they have exactly 3 fuel, then maybe you go here and then beeline it for the exit. Bother with 3 shields. I don't know. That depends. Scanners are back. They have MC and teleporter. Okay. And exactly 3 fuel. Holy shit, these fucking assholes. Stun bomb is maybe unironically better than the heavy laser right now. Stun heavy is pretty good. Hull 2 is pretty good. We need 75 for the upgrade. Could just get shields though. Could sell some stuff. I guess if we sell stuff, we probably sell this. Because then we have options, we have flexibility now, and then we can upgrade into both of these. This sells for a bunch. Now selling both of these sells for more, but we don't have the money. Unless you're saying we sell both of these and immediately get the upgrade. But I think we want shields 2 first. I think we want shields 2 before the second shot, because double drone ship fights will murder us. Potentially. So... well, I guess we already bought all the fuel and we can already get shields up, but it's like selling this buys us a power bar, buys us some health. Yeah, let's just sell that. Let's buy the shields. Let's buy the power bar and let's buy the health. As discussed. No money for scanners. And now we just beeline it for the exit because this is fucking bullshit. Unless we get lucky and we just collect a bunch of fuel on the way, in which case we can dive. Which would be amazing. Okay, 2 fuel, fantastic. $27, also fantastic. Maybe go for a dive here. Of course, we have no training. We have no training. And we don't have engines up. We don't have hacking. The dive would look something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We always have 3 jumps here though, right? Usually? It's pretty close maybe. I think it's 3 jumps, and then if it's not 3 jumps, then we'll just commit to the dive. That's cringy as fuck. Flagship did not enjoy phase 1. What ship are you playing? Bothering with shields 3? Yeah, dude. Don't fight flagship with shields 2 unless you have a really good reason to. Can't think of any good reason to. Unless it's like my run from last night where I didn't need shields at all, but even then, if you don't need shields, so you can still buy them. Might be playing a little bit. I might be too aggressive about my shields here. 1, 2, 3. About my, I don't know, about my fuel levels. Should have waited for O2. What the hell am I doing? I need fucking O2, brother. Maybe activity cloak is, maybe not. Always hit us again. They might hit us once here and then lower our shields. But wait, I guess we can use the Zoltang to bring the power back in. Or do we not have enough? We don't have enough power here, do we? I guess we don't need the stun bomb at all. So without the stun bomb, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 excess power, which we can use to bring the shields back up. Let's do that. Gonna get minced by 13 flag shots now. Sounds like it. We don't need a stun bomb. Shields go back up, we can turn them back on if he hits us. He's not hitting us, that's huge. $20 is nice. No fuel is sad. So 1, 2, 2 fuel for the next sector versus 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, all fuel to leave and then have no fuel. So let's get the fuck out of here. Abandoned. Spicy. Is it like 1 power bar and then weapons or something? Or do we have enough power? Sort of have enough power, but it's kind of sad. I don't know. If we see a store, we want money for engines, though. I don't know. I mean, fuel. Sort of have enough power. Sort of, kind of. We don't really have enough power to power O2 is the problem. Being able to power the O2 and all the rest of the other stuff with 2 shields is kind of good in this sector because of the thing. It's our last cheap power bar. Let's do it like that. Parage for fuel. Attack the Lanius. Fight. Fight the thing. Okay, that's good-ish. We have the heavy laser, which is okay. We can force this offline, actually. Let's use the heavy laser and save bombs. We want to actively cloak that, though. Which means we need a guy up here. Which means we want to vent him out. Keep high O2 everywhere else. I don't know, this is maybe a bit bad. I don't know. Because we can just go in the room for dodge. Keep the O2 high in the ship mostly. This guy's gonna go here, he's gonna be blocked by the doors. Then we go in for the dodge and then we can leave. Okay. Level 2 is pretty fucking cringe. This guy probably needs help. So the reason we're gonna actively cloak this is because we want to force this to go offline instead of pre-cloaking, which is sus anyway. So now we cloak for level 2 ideally. We can force some levels in with this guy. Easy. Whoops. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Okay. Yeah, force the levels in, like I said. It's a bit finicky. If we leave, we swap this guy for this guy. Still save this for now. What does this look like? Not the best. We don't have any manning on this, unfortunately. Okay, that's huge. Everybody go back to position except for maybe you. Power the O2, fucking awesome. As we discussed, being huge. Powering the O2 is so good for this. Let's... Do we fight him? By venting like this? I guess so, right? Fight him with him and him. Please land. Fuck, now this goes offline. The fucking timing is fucked, unfortunately. Oh my god, it went down huge. I don't know how or why, but I'm fucking happy about it. Now we can chill. Like big time chilling. Let's go fight with this dude. The venting strat is just so good. Buys us so much time, dude. Buys us 1 billion years of time. Keep the O2 on. Use this for this. Back except for you. This guy can go fix. It'd be lovely if they left, but I guess they can't. Maybe they will. Give him the chance to leave, potentially, here. Does he want to leave? He's dead, okay. That's fine. We kill it. Vent like this. Big snake, big snake. We love the snake. Double rewardies. Getting so rewarded, dude. So fucking rewarded. The money is so good. We see a store. We need fuel. We would like hacking. Done 3 Zoltan ships so far in the streak. Pretty nice to get Zoltan C out of the way. Check my phone. See if my wife's talking to me. I don't. Oh yeah, she's talking to me. I'm coming, I'll show up on the way and call them closer. Strange run. Yeah, that run, that ship can be really weird. I feel like the runs are pretty strange on that ship most of the time. Well, this run is pretty much in the bag, probably. We could sell a weapon for a hack, but I don't particularly want to. I guess I would sell a weapon for hack and fuel. Take another jump though. We saw that. 2, 1, 2 to peek down there. We kind of want to peek most of the stores just for the fuel though. Wasting a jump, like 1, 2, 3, then that would be 4. That would be 5 jumps total, 3, which is a little bit sus. Let's just go now so we can have better routing, and then if we have to sell a weapon for hacking, then we do. There is no hacking. There's a reloader. There's flak 2. Fire beam. 3 fuel again. Cringe. Smash by the fuel. Probably take battery. To try to get hacking to show up. Not only that, it's useful. We keep moving. Trying to find that second store so we can buy hacking. 2 heavy ones, burst 2, and hull beam. Ion build the whole way. Ion builds aren't half bad. They have MC. They have a missile. This doesn't line up. I guess we're just chilling here mostly. Can I see you to go that way and not this way? Big bomb. Can't really steal power if I leave now. I could do it for level 1 and then push power in. Freeing up 1 power bar. Let's do it that way. Get the dodge, then push the power in. Freeing up a power bar. Nice, he's gone. Cool. You stay there for a bit, you go there. This. Routing is not ideal. Can't really swipe through shields. I can't really swipe to get this offline through the thing. Does this even go offline? Or did I wait too long? I might have waited too long. Yeah, this fires probably. Maybe not though. They're not manning it. We got almost 10 seconds of cloak. So maybe it just goes offline. Okay, it does not go offline. Definitely goes offline if we let it fire twice. We could let it fire twice and force it off, I guess. Just they might hit me in weapons, which would be a fucking shame. Might be the least amount of damage, least average damage taken if we do it that way. Reliability against autos, yeah. Probably just let it fire twice. Something like shooting now, taking off the first layer, dropping the layer, going in for 3 damage, 2 damage. It did go offline. We love it. We love it. So I tanked that shot because I feel like it's probably the least average damage this round, this fight. It does not hit me in weapons. We love to see it. I guess we're just chilling here now. So 13. So the first, they're lined up the first thing, then 13. They're It drops by 3, so this comes in 3 seconds earlier before this. So maybe I need to man shields or something? Hard to say. I guess I can just cloak. Can't man shields. I do have cloaking. I think we might as well cloak here. Yeah, the fight's pretty much over. Let's just cloak it. Okay, bad timing. I don't know why I did that. I guess they just die anyway, or do they not? We did 2 damage. This guy's fixing it. We can do 2. 1 more damage takes a weapon offline. So maybe we just go. They're only dangerous together. Okay, I need power, guys. Let's turn this offline, put this on. Let's go in here for O2, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why I fought that heavy laser. That was not good timing. To fuel is cringe. Okay, it didn't go offline because I guess he was fixing it for too long. Let's see what their lineup looks like. I mean, I guess we know what it is, but let's just check. Okay, that's completely fine. That's huge. Love to see it. Unless this is bad. Maybe take damage, I guess. Easy dodge, easy game. Would we have taken damage? Yes, we would have. Finish them. Slug B recently where I didn't use the heal bomb. Like you found a store at the first jump or something? Or like second jump? Okay, no stores over here. We're gonna aggressively look for stores now. $47. Just keep going. Sold in repel gel, jump 2. Nice. We just click this. Columbia is goated for 2-man boarding. It's pretty good. Could try to get fancy and do 3 damage. Probably a pretty good idea. Is 2 damage enough? Not necessarily. 3 damage is way better. So let's get fancy. Let's go here. Let's go this way. They have a buffer. Sad. Sadness is amongst us. But this went offline, so that's huge. We like that. We like it a lot. Could try to train or something, but kinda don't care. Doesn't feel like training is going to be too relevant in this run. The Hagman money is here. Still look for stores. We have to look here though. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Probably could have gotten a power bar. I guess I could have gotten weapons that do. Doesn't have a range, which is weird. I think there's a few sectors like that. Like rock sector has exactly 2, I think. I think. Oh right, these guys. Okay. So we fight this guy, we do the venting thing. I have to fight him a little bit. Oh right, they wanna come in the same room. So I guess I vent that out, but then they might go to piloting. Maybe we just face tank the doors with the venting and this, with the venting in the way that we want it. This guy will come back eventually. Let's just do it this way. If the doors go down, it's okay because we're vented the way that we want to be. This is pretty spicy, by the way. Pulsar here is pretty spicy. Just keep an eye on this and keep everything off to keep it. Take this off the list. Oh wait, don't do that, don't do that. Don't do that, burrito! Okay, we can turn this back on. This fight's not too bad, actually. Please come back, bro. Nice dodge, easy. Could extend it. I guess we might as well. Maybe just fight with this guy. Unless you say we need to run. The engines are down now anyway. This fires pretty soon after this one. They're gonna cloak twice. They're gonna take our shields down. Guess we don't want our shields to go down, huh? Because of the mini beam. Yeah, we don't want our shields to go down because of the mini beam. Let's keep charging this. Do we charge the FTL though? Okay, we don't need him anymore. We're still venting the way that we want. We could swap him out for piloting so we can have more attack. More attack. So we are putting our weapons and our cloaking and everything at risk here. But I really don't want shields to get hit because I want that mini beam to not hit us. Everything stayed active. That's fucking awesome. Mini beam is live. I mean, the shields are live. Venting is still good. This guy's getting fucking crushed. Does our thing matter? We actually want the damage to come in now so this goes offline. It does reduce this by a little bit, probably not enough. Please? Please not enough? Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Okay, they dodged it. Fuck that. He's gone. We'd love to see it. Keep this guy here for a second. Okay, everybody back to positions. We can dodge this. One of my hit weapons. But if it hits weapons, we at least have the heavy laser and the stun bomb, potentially. Or just the heavy laser. We could force more power into shields with the turning off the heavy laser and the O2. But ideally, we don't want any ionization in the shields because then we can't depower the shields for the next thing. Okay, battery, sure. Can we just smack them again? Unless... this just fired 13 up to 20. This never goes offline, right? I mean, it is 2 damage, though. This one fired most recently, though, so this one would just go down, I think, right? I don't think we want that. Let's let it hit. Maybe do a weapons detoggle? Be the smartest idea. Okay, now we hit him with the heavy laser. And then, yeah. That goes down with the breach. We love to see it. Just don't get hit in weapons here. Shields is kind of a non-issue. We take it off the list, put it back on. We're probably getting tagged by this though. But we have a big buffer here, so that's fine. Versus, I mean, how long is the ionization though? Because this is coming in like half a second, and then the time to get it back up is like 2 seconds. We're definitely getting tagged by this either way. But if the ionization is only like 5 seconds, then it'll be back up for the thing. How long is it though? Is it 10 seconds? 10 seconds is also probably fine. 10, 11, 12. Maybe protect our weapons here. Yeah, protect the weapons so we can get this big ass swipe. Don't hit weapons. It doesn't matter if they hit weapons. We're not even guaranteed to see the second store. Or are we? If the routing is really bad, we might have to dive for the second store. So we could go for more money here. We could take this guaranteed fuel. I think I want the money. I also just want to punish them for being douchebags. Okay, $26 one fuel is a bit sad. I think we are guaranteed the second store. I could be wrong though. 1, 2. Except for here, yeah. Unless it was exactly here. Because we can go here, we can go here, we can go here, we can go here, here, here. Might be forcing a dive, but that's okay. We can just, I mean, we have a lot of things. We can just get engines up if we're forced to dive. Okay. 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 Definitely want to cloak at some point for this. Looking level 2 is fine. Turn it into level 3. Yeah. This is kind of bad. We use the heavy laser now, but then we have to wait 9 seconds for it to come back to do the 2 damage. Really want to do 2 damage. There's no real way to do 2 damage though. That's not true. There is. We can definitely do 2 here actually. Because it's only level 1 here. I want to get our shields up as soon as we can. So we swipe. We land first. I guess. Okay. We fire. It goes down, hopefully before the heavy laser lands. That was a little bit close, but okay. Now we do 2 damage to weapons. Fucking massive, dude. You love to fucking see it. Okay, we're chilling. Pretty insane the difference between like good. I mean, people all talking on the Discord about the importance of micro, but I feel like I'm saving myself a lot of damage in like a billion different scenarios because of the micro. But maybe Stealth B is just one of those ships where it makes a bigger difference than others, but not really. We just save a lot of damage. Like, you save X number of damage by having just decent micro, but then if you like do more advanced strats, you're saving like an extra 2 damage, 3 damage sometimes in certain fights. It's obviously not as important as like foundational macro, but still. Cooking is ready-ish. Don't need it. I'll just go for a big swipe. Maybe this one. Farm some training, maybe? I guess I would need to move out. They are running, but they get scattered. Stop. Training? Training, anyone? Any training? We love it. We love the training. We loves the training. We loves it. They are charging. I think they're dead though. I do indeed believe that they are dead. Four fuel. Is it still no or is it yes? Because the next door might have 3 fuel. And then it's just a continual climb to a fucking continual painful climb to having to force stores that we don't necessarily want. I honestly might take the 4 here. $16, not allowing me to get my weapons up, but it means I can skip a store if we don't want it. Do we want to skip stores and get weapons online? I guess we want to see every store for hacking. But let's say the next store has 3 fuel and they give us 1 here, or 0. Then it's, like I said, a constant struggle. I want to kind of like get my fuel up to a reasonable level. I'm willing to take a surrender or 2 to do that. It's like one of the only things that can actually like kill me this run is bad fuel RNG, so let's protect ourselves against that. So 1, 2, hopefully it's not down there, and then we can just go 1, 2 and then find a store up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something like that. I'm not buying power or anything because I want, if we don't find hacking, then I probably want to just get weapons up. The store's not there, the store's up here or down there. And if we don't find the store because it was in the bottom left corner, we're really happy to have taken that surrender. Start venting through doors. Oh, my wife's texting me. Okay. I'm just trying to vent through doors because I want the doors to go down relatively soon. Let's get the O2 back up in this room here. Because that's where we're going to go with everyone soon. It's pretty much already vented. Let's do this. Let's go here. Let's vent the rest of this out. We'll fight everybody over here. Bum, 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 bum. Get the O2 up in a few adjacent rooms. Something like that. If we need it. Don't die. Okay. Attends, moi je suis saying peut-être qu'on peut rentrer manger ensuite ressortir le côté musique et danser un peu. I might have to end the stream early. That's okay. Okay. I might not. I don't think I have to leave early. I mean, we'll probably have like an hour left. If I go a bit faster. So we found the store. Huge. And then I could potentially be live again later. But I guess if we're gonna, there's something called the Fête de la Musique, the music party. It's the music party in Toulouse, so there's all kinds of music on the streets. All kinds of DJs and stuff. So like, I'll probably be going out, probably drinking a bit, so I wouldn't come back and stream after that. But if I didn't drink, I could potentially. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. They have hacking, they have MC, they have scanners. Hacking good. Hacking too good. Scanners good. Feel good. I don't think we need this anymore. Let's take this. A little bit of fixie. Now we're looking pretty solid here. Pretty solid. Fight. Just kill most ships in one shot. They are charging the FTL. Yeah, this is probably fine. I guess we could put the shield bubble up the first guy. In fact, we hacked way too late, so we do need a shield bubble. Well, maybe we didn't hack too late. No, we're actually okay. Hit him here. And here. Fuck their dodge. Please land. Got him. $25. $25. Have I not used the battery once? I guess I forgot that I had it. I want engines, I want shields. Sorry, I want engines, I want power. Slug versus rock. Either is fine. I have scanners. I guess we go slug. Try to play a little bit quicker so I can go do the family stuff later. Let's buy this. Let's just farm fights. We're in a good position here. We don't need to really... We have enough fuel. We don't need to, like, aggressively search for stores. I mean, we can win with this build. Eventually with one other weapon, but we have time. We don't need to aggressively see every store. It's just for a weapon that we don't technically need. So farming money seems good. Taking off my medical unit. Okay. Hacking probably too good here. They're in the O2. Don't want to let the O2 get too low, but this is fine. Let's go here and distract a little bit if we need to. Can you leave? Okay, they're leaving. Huge. Leaving downwards. Okay, I can hack weapons, I can hack shields. Might have to cloak this twice, I don't really know though. I guess we'd cloak this volley though most of the time. We have 20 parts, let's just hack weapons. Or take the damage. I mean, up to 1 damage here, pretty bad. Not a one-shot. Of course, 3 damage doesn't even guarantee that this goes offline. Attack weapons. Attack now. One got in, the other one didn't. Back up, maybe? They changed their mind, they want to go down now. I don't mind. Should I mind? I definitely don't mind. Turn on the O2. Why are they going right again? The cloaking is live for this guy. Of course, we don't have perfect cloak, which is a bit sad. We can just prevent this from firing ever, probably. Should be fine. Hacking is ready soon. It's a bit cringy. Question is, do we hack now or later? Hacking later doesn't do anything, right? We should hack now. That way it comes back sooner. Should go in here. Should steal the power. We should turn this back up. I guess we want to wait throughout the entirety of our cloak so that this has more time to charge instead of firing. Don't cloak, don't cloak. Nice dodge, fuck you. Okay, I need to steal power from this if I want the shields to come back. We have time, I think. Sorry, where's my hacking? Did I already hack? Where's my shields? Did I fuck this up? I guess I fucked this up. I thought he would never fire. Was I wrong about that? I guess I fucked something up big time. Whoops. Whoopsie, whoopsie. Big whoopsie. Make sure if we get tagged somewhere bad by this, we need to charge the FTL. Maybe this saves us? No, I guess we're not. Well, fucked it up. It also doesn't help that they dodged like 3 times in a row. Dodges? It's not a dodge. Dodge? Dodges? Any dodges? Ouch. Shields? Weapons. Here. Okay. Cool. Should have cloaked that. Never punished. Maybe it goes down? It does go down? Huge. Fucking awesome. Fucking awesome. Everything is ready. The O2's getting pretty low here, but hacking is ready? Yes. Let's turn the O2 on. Oh wait, there's a breach, there's a breach, there's a breach! Close the door, there's a breach! Their cloaking is dead, we love it. Okay. Battery's live. Firing everything. We could wait for one dodge maybe? That's good enough, let's cloak now. Could extend it, should I guess. The FTL's ready, we'd love to see it. Please don't dodge. Fuck you guys. You guys are the fucking worst. Don't cloak. If they're not running, we love it. I finally understand why you keep the O2 low. Oh. I mean, I keep it too low sometimes, so don't necessarily take that as, like, the thing to do. But you mean why in some fights I lower it below 50? Yes, you need to take a Reddit deep dive to figure that one out, right? Reddit posts from, like, 2014 or something. Keeping it at 100%, but in case I get bored. In case I get bored. It's better to keep it at 100% for the most part. Like, I definitely overutilize the strat, and I've gotten punished for that. Like, very punished. Like, my run... Did my massive streak die to that? No. But I had a pretty big streak die to that, like 64 or something. Pretty much always die because I do fucked up shit with the O2. So if I can actually just, like, not do that, pretty good chance to smash world records. Honestly, I think I have a very good chance to smash the world records. I just have to yeah, I have to, you know, get rid of my leaks. Which over exploitation of the O2 strats is part of my leak. Don't do it. I mean, there's another part, unfortunately, a big huge leak that I have is, like, I get to big streak numbers and I start to get bored with the game, taking unnecessary risks, and then get punished. Hacking is ready. Fight is slow and stupid. I need power from all of the sources. You know, I have the battery. We're chilling. Still should probably steal though. I guess that means turning this off briefly. Maybe just keep it running. Nah, it's fine. The battery, we don't need power. I'm glad they never ran. It's pretty good. Might be taking 2 damage here. Definitely misplayed this fight, but I'm too tired to play things perfectly at this point. Help. 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 Okay. I don't mind. I do mind that, though. Fucking assholes. Let's fix this. Would love to cloak for more than level 1. Right now, level 2 is fine. Let's hit him. Stop dodging, thank you. Took way more damage than we should have. Yeah, my main leaks are just like getting a lot of fatigue after a billion runs in a row. Not taking the game seriously. Having bad macro due to bad headspace after large streaks. What do I want from stores? More weapons, better weapons. We have no money. We should farm. Anything we want now, though? Power engines. The fights are kind of annoying and technical, but hopefully we get some easy ones that we can just fucking one-shot. Like, if we could just one-shot a few fucking enemies, make this shit easy, dude. Dude, hell yeah. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh yeah, fix that before we die. A Forgotten Breach is one way that you can die. I've died to that before. Forgetting a breach can absolutely be lethal. Okay. Let's go here, search for a fight there. Trying to burn me out and counter the hacking. Once my O2 is down, it's not a problem. MC is cringe. Oh no, they took my doors down. Okay, whatever. Level 102. Level 1 MC. Should be plenty. Really don't want to have to do a fucking weapons hack. I don't think I have to. Because we cloaked them. They don't hit us twice with the shit, do they? I guess we probably have to tank this though. Let's go fix that. Don't hack yet. Okay, good. Yeah, hack now. Murder them. How the fuck do they dodge after all that? Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Just centralize these guys for the fixing. Whoa. Hacking is ready, they probably cloak. Let's just pre-cloak. Attack now, it's level 1, I think. $30. Okay. A store. I was wondering about a store in that jump. Glad we went there. Heavy laser chain, fire bomb. We bought the scanners already. First line field. Is it chain or what? Heavy's cheaper to put online. Chain is like allows us to weapons hack into the late game. It's also 2 shots to put online. I think it's actually chain laser here. And fuel. Can't really sell anything. Beeline it to the second store. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I don't know. Yeah. Attack. If a singular enemy could not have cloaking, we could like one-shot ships. This is starting to get on my fucking nerves. At least they have 2 shields, so that's pretty good. Okay, we got hit anyway? Cringe. Fuck. Oh yeah, battery, huge. We could split their BL2 for like really clever. Let's not though. I don't feel like being clever. We're gonna go again because they fucking suck. Battery's still alive. Guess I should steal power from here. So cringe. Okay. Why is it that my hack look cycling never works? Probably because I'm not doing it correctly whatsoever. Cringe. Okay. Fire. Glade is ready. Let's hit him like this. No, let's hit him here. Don't hit weapons here, dude. Don't hit weapons, don't hit weapons, don't hit weapons. Oh my god! They're doing it! Is there anything I can do? Not really, right? We can dodge. Ha ha! That's one way to do it. Land it. Buffer and weapons Saj. Ow. Keep fucking up the hack cloak cycle. Probably just never cloak weapons again because I suck at it. Apparently I am the big suck. Fire, fire, fire. Cloak it. Okay, cool. Hacking is gonna be ready for later. Are they gonna cloak there? Okay. Steal power from the cloaking. Let's go fix this. Charge the FTL a bit, maybe. Hack them now, because it's fucking douchebag. Need to steal power from float hacking eventually. So I guess now. No, where's my... Stop, stop, stop. Steal power from it, take it away. Come on, dude. Do I wait or do I hit him for one? Probably just hit for one, honestly. Okay, we could take a surrender. We have stores coming up. Not loving this fight. I'm just misplaying a lot. Let's... I mean, do we ever die here? Probably not, right? No, we never die. Probably just take it. Fucking resist, bastards. Cloaking is ready. Huge. Battery's back. Cloak it. Get lucky. 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 Lucky enough. Still power now. Okay. Hacking ready. I guess if we hack now, we're probably getting hit by another heavy. Well, if we can do... No, we can kill them next swipe, right? And we can leave whenever we want. Please land. Thank you, or are they dead? I guess you can't ever guarantee they die because they're fucking resists. I avoided rock sector for a reason. Apparently we just find rock ships anyway. More stores, dude. One, two, three, four, maybe? What do I want to store for? For health and for things. Health and fuel. Maybe if we just stop taking damage, that could be huge for us. Maybe if we can find a fight that doesn't have fucking cloaking. Thank you, God. Just so cringy. Could use hacking here, we don't need it. Does hacking make the fight safer? It actually does. Let's go here, turn this up. Hack shield so we can do enough damage to be safe. Maybe a lot of damage here. Okay, we're safe now. No surrender. Maybe train a bit. Cool. Crew kill training, love it. Just train while they die. Six feels amazing. So 1, 2, 3. We can't go to here, and we can't hit both. So I guess here. Another ship with no fucking cloaking? We'd love to see it. Bye-bye. It's kind of incredible how many cloaking ships they had. They got us. A lot of money here. Oh, hey. Hello. Oui. Let me show you. I'll be right back.
J'ai mis de la javel par terre, mais pas au niveau de l'évier. Donc elles sont toutes en train de courir là-bas. J'ai mis de la javel là.
Attends. The fucking ants are swarming again, man. I put traps down. We're like spraying bleach at them and shit. It's a goddamn Goddamn fucking battlefield in there. The kitchen. Alright. We have a bunch of money. What's the point of stores, honestly, when we can just farm cash? Not taking the psychic damage or being on half health? Yeah. That's true. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Might have to double dive. I don't know. We'll get engines up. Whatever. Nice. Weapons huge. Reloader. Interesting if we never get training. We already have a half-trained rock though. Tu vas faire quoi? Ouais, mais la casque quoi. Ok. Non, il y a un autre. J'ai 2 casques comme ça. Ah, bah... étends-le et mets-le... D'ailleurs... Attends. Ah ouais? Alors, au moins, ça fait un peu de bien.
Maman, tu t'en raconté?
Ça, tu laisses un...
Ah, t'as raconté, maman?
Attends, ça c'est débranché.
Mais maman, t'as raconté?
Ouais, elle m'a dit que tu peux.
Ouais. Et là, j'ai plus froid, non? Il fait chaud. J'ai couru partout, mais non. Oh, moi, ça me met à clim. Mais comme ça, l'air passe dans les tuyaux et comme ça passe dans les tuyaux, ça donne de l'air. C'est l'air qui passe dans le tuyau et ça sort.
Ça?
Oui. Je sais pas si l'air passe par là, c'est tuyau.
Je enlève l'eau chaude, l'air chaud, il est divertissant comme ça, l'air chaud, c'est débarrasse par là.
C'est vraiment de la science là.
Moi, je comprends pas tellement comment ça fonctionne. T'inquiète.
C'est quoi que pas avoir tort?
Oui, mais c'est les scientifiques qui peuvent avoir tort, c'est pas la science.
Maman, elle m'a
Oh, t'inquiète, t'es petit, t'es pas censé comprendre tout ça. Allez, je vais remettre streamer. Okay, we got the automated reloader, which doesn't do anything unless we never get training here. BL1 is good. Heavy Laser 2 is not good. Pike Beam for a one-shot? Pike Beam Heavy would be... Pike Beam Heavy for a one-shot would be 12 plus 6 plus 2. 6, 7, 8. 12 plus 8 is one-shotting phase 1 and 3. One-shotting certain fights right away. So we can get a weapons upgrade and then put the pike on. And then sometimes we would use this, and the other times we would use this. We don't buy this, I don't think. We just buy this. We just get it online as soon as we can. So something like... we do this for now, and then eventually we'll do this. Sometimes we weapons hack and we go like this. If we're not weapons hacking, we one-shot, then we can go for these two. Eventually we can have them all up or just use this. But for now we're just doing it like this, I suppose. And then... and then a little bit of fuel. We'll get the weapons online as soon as we can. Is there anything we can afford to sell to get the weapons online faster? Let's just go for a full heal here. I don't want to sell this. Oui, t'inquiète. I don't want to sell this. This is the one-shot build. Which I mean, I could shield attack most fights, but some fights we really want a weapon attack, in which case we want that. We just don't sell anything here. Put this here because sometimes we might use it. No. Okay, we're chilling, I guess. No, just farm money. $75, we smash the upgrade. Okay. No cloaking, so we just crush them, or what? Yes. They die in one hit? They do. They do indeed die. Immediately. Goodbye. Goodbye, sweet prince. We want to make sure their dodge is fucked, though. How do we do that? We can't guarantee the dodge getting fucked in one shot at the same time. We'll try it this way. And of course that's what they do. Because they're fucking douchebags like that. Do we do the Prage? Prage method? Try to go faster? I mean, if they're gonna dodge, then they're gonna dodge. That was stupid. Let's just hope it works. Otherwise, if it doesn't, I'll put the glaive back online. Okay, nice. They can dodge one shot, but they can't dodge three. That makes sense. Let's go down. No. We're gonna do a big dive here, boys. For the monies? 1, 2, 3, double dive, probably. We doing it for the monies? We want the monies. We have so many drone parts, which is lovely. Oh, two, not my fucking thing. There's two of them. They're dead. Wait, did I fuck it up? No. Murder them? The weapons money is already here. Unless you're saying we really need engines for the dive. Now we have another fight coming up. So now we do this. Otherwise this. So we choose between the one shot, and if for any reason it's not a one shot, or if they have cloaking, then we might need to do a weapon attack, in which case we do a weapon attack with the chain laser and the glaive. Kill them. Kill them and murder them. $20, love it. One more fight, let's take it. Recloak. Hack. Run away. Hack. Fence. Bye-bye. I don't want to fight you. Go up, go up. Careful, I didn't even put fucking power in there, you dumb fuck. I'm leaving. I am leaving. Because they can high roll and do damage past the health rate at level 1 here. Okay, double diving, chilling. Double diving with what exactly? With engines? Power with more engines? 1 or 2? Probably 2 levels, honestly. Let's go. No SB? Seems strong now. There's one with an ASB. I'm definitely wicked strong, yeah. Run away. Okay, that was stupid. Tank it? Tank it. But if it hits this, then we only get level 1 hacking, which is pretty cringe. Let's just cloak it. Okay, it hit anyway. Through cloaking at 90%. So not only did we not cloak the ASB potentially, we also only got level 1. I hate this. But thanks for hitting me through 90. That's lovely. You're my favorite. Getting smacked for a 3. Also love it. Do we want him in piloting? Him and piloting him over here. Him and shields. Okay, shields down. Go help. This is pretty shit. Yeah. Battery. They don't. Everybody hates my battery. Hacking ready. Hack now. It's like the worst case of anything that could have happened. So that's fun. Shields up. Battery's probably okay. We can go fix the battery soon. I like that they're not boarding me. Let's go fix the battery. Let's get the fuck out of here. Bye-bye. Forgot to raid, otherwise I would have. No worries, man. No ASB? Damn, there's a lot of ASB here. I think I might have been thinking about last sector. How you doing, Rocco? Do I have to hack? Probably don't have to hack at all. Let's just do it. We have a billion parts. And that last fight was a bit spooky. Win streaking, Risk of Rain. Nice. I don't know anything about that game at all. I should stop in and check out your stream now. Still 90%. Don't snipe me. Don't snipe me. Don't snipe me. Please don't snipe me. Please don't snipe me. Don't do it. Did we get the dodge? What happened there? Let's take the homeworlds for chilling. I'm trying to end the run as soon as I can. I gotta eat dinner in a minute. Not a minute, but soonish. Risk of Rain. How's the second one compared to the first one? Do we secure or do we booby trap? We have scanners. We could booby trap, I guess. Having this issue where my VODs keep being only available to view for subscribers. You cannot turn it off. Should be able to turn that off, I think, right? Wow, what a great store. Maybe loop back around for it or what? Sure, why not? Yeah, or maybe it's just like bugged and your thing is fucked for some reason. That sucks though. Maybe just publish them to YouTube. Save the NG or the drones. Might lose crew there. Banks. Let's go. Banks, who also spanks. Look at, he's a banker and a spanker. Well, you guys can't see because of my face. He's spanking. Brilliant. $100. I want to go in with pre-igniter money. Oh wait, we have pre-igniter money. Let's go. What I've seen, they are bugged. Damn. You have been uploading them to YouTube? Good. Can't lose crew if you use scanners. Oh, did I use the wrong option? Mind control is here. Drone control is also here. Burrito has to go pee. Drone control with the fixer repair thingy is kind of okay, but I mean, probably just get mind control. Because the VOD's permissions say they aren't restricted to anyone, but that's weird. You do the scanners option first. I gotta go pee, guys. So I think it's just MC because, I don't know, because it just makes the run easier. And we have a lot of firepower. One benefit of drone control is one shot in phase 2 though, which we don't currently have that. So if we get drone control, we currently have 20 damage exactly, but oh wait, no, we can get more. No, I already calculated that. 6 plus 12, 6 plus 12 for 18, 19, 20. So you could one-shot them if this hits twice, which it can definitely hit twice if you time it correctly. So you could go for a one-shot in phase 2 and skip out on MC, I guess. I don't know, whatever, it doesn't matter. How was the early game? The early game was good. The run was pretty much strong. I did some sort of hyper defensive things where I skipped, not super hyper defensive, but like I skipped a drone fight. They had a heavy laser after already having had cloaking 3. Even though it was a, I skipped. It was an outpost, so I skipped a double rewards fight with cloaking 3 because it was some sort of auto ship that had a heavy laser. I didn't feel like risking dying there for double rewards. And one thing that sort of like played into it is that we had found a free Hermes, so we were already sort of ahead of the curve scrap wise, which, you know, made me feel really good about skipping it. But if we weren't ahead of this curve scrap wise, I might have considered it. There was another fight where we took an NG as a surrender offer. So after having skipped the outpost and then taking the NG as a surrender offer, we were a little bit lower on scrap, which made Sector 3 a little bit more difficult than it needed to be, but it was good anyway. I ain't cheeky swiping shit. Here's the thing about cheeky swiping, guys. One thing is that I have to go pee. The other thing about cheeky swiping, and when I go pee, sometimes there's swipes on the cheeks if it splatters. Anyways, the main thing is that I've never done it, and I don't want to start just because I've never done it. So I don't have any issues with it, like at all. It's just that I don't want to start doing things that I never did before because I don't know, because I just don't feel like it. But I don't have anything against it, honestly. I'll be right back. NG is just one of the best anti-lose conditions. Exactly. I figured, okay, we're losing money here. I even said it out loud. I said, this might prevent us from getting shields and hacking the next door. This might prevent us from getting hacking when we want it. But it's a super giga anti-lose condition. And if we run into a forced fight that could potentially kill us, suddenly it's only killing us like 50%, even less than 50% of the time that it otherwise might have killed. like the run was probably well above the curve scrap wise, but I skipped a few encounters to be hyper defensive, which made us we didn't end up really being above the curve. We were just kind of on the curve, but the run was pretty much fine. I don't think I've ever cheeky swiped the flagship. I've never cheeky swiped anything. Not that I know of. Maybe I have by accident. Again, I'm not against it. I just don't want to add things to my repertoire necessarily. Mainly because it is kind of a contentious thing. Like, if everybody in the community was like, cheeky swipes is awesome, just do it, then I probably would just do it. But I don't want to give anybody ammunition against me. Pregnator Trick is very fun. Yeah, I really like that too. What did I say? We're at a store? Oh yeah, there was mind control versus drones. Mind control versus drones. Mind control versus drones. Let's just get the MC. Why not? Useless often. Most of the time, cheapy swipe isn't relevant. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, could be relevant. It was absolutely relevant in a fight I had. Like, I think Rocket Cap was there. The fight was kind of awful, and we could have one-shot the ship with a cheeky swipe. It does shit better to counter not doing the cheeky swipe. Not exactly. It's not really. Not exactly it. I just know that some people are against it and they don't think it is particularly fair play, and I don't want to give anybody ammunition against my credibility, particularly on this streak. Like, I don't care what they think necessarily, but again, if I don't need to do it, I won't do it. If I was on 5 hull and the enemy was about to fire at us, and the only way to kill it was a cheeky swipe, and it was life or death, I'd probably do it. Yeah, sure. I definitely would. And I would just say, hey, there it is. People won't do cheeky swipe because they will just use cheat engine to fully cross-train on true in 1 minute. Yeah, there's definitely some hypocrisy going on as well. Can't deny that. Not needing to do it, then probably don't do it. Exactly. I haven't done it because I haven't needed it to survive, but if I need it to, like, survive to continue the streak going forward, I'm not gonna voluntarily kill the streak just to say I didn't use cheeky swipe. I'll absolutely just say I used cheeky swipe on this streak, and otherwise I would have died at number whatever. And then the people who don't like cheeky swipe can say, oh well, his streak died at that moment, and I can say fine, whatever, still a world record streak, fuck you. And for the rest of the people who don't give a shit, the streak is live, so whatever. Combat drone, wait, we talked about this, it's dead. Everything's dead, I'm dead, you're dead, we're all dead. We're all floating down here. What are we doing? The routing is a piece of garbage, asshole, butt fuck. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I love having a billion drones. It's so nice to not have to think about whether to use one or not. I loves it. Maybe they change their mind if we do this. Change your mind? No? Did I hack too late? Are we taking damage? Maybe? They don't have weapons though. No, I think we're fine. They don't have weapons training. I'm just doing that for funsies. I probably should have used it on my own ship though. No, come up! I want you to come up, bro! Maybe taking a damage, maybe taking a Leto here, maybe. Not so much. Nice, they came out. Got him. You get that way with NGC. Oh. Zoltan B benefits a bit from cheeky swipes early on? Sure. Yeah, I mean, I think you can definitely benefit it if you use it well and in spots where it matters, right? I just don't do it because I don't need to yet. But if I needed to survive a streak, I probably would. And it literally, it's just like I said, it's just because some people don't like it. It's just to not give them ammunition. Not that what they think matters, but whatever. I don't need to give ammunition unnecessarily to people. Chilling. You chilling? Zoltan B is just strong early. Zoltan B is a garbage. But yes, it is strong early. Unless you just die, then it's not very strong. Zoltan B can suck my cock. Like real talk, dude. They can suck every last fucking inch of it. Hate Zoltan B. All my homies hate Zoltan B. You don't like it, but I'm not opposed to it. To what? The cheeky swipe? Duck. Yeah. So Rack, I don't think you were here, but like last sector, every fucking ship had cloaking and I was going nuts. I was doing like the hat cloaking cycle, but I was doing it poorly and taking a bunch of damage for no reason. It's like, can a single ship not have cloaking maybe once? With me and my one-shot build, being forced to hack weapons like a fucking nerd. I hate it. Okay, let's get power, I guess. I don't know, whatever. Quest. Questy. Free stuff. Nice. One, two, three, four, or like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Asteroid, free damage, huge, love it. Feels so good. Right on my face. Right, 5 to the face, baby. That's right. One ship once in a while can have cloaking. They're allowed to. Yeah. Be nice if I could shield attack here. Can I shield attack? Yeah, we just cloak that thing every time, right? Yeah, we do. We do this, then we dodge that probably. Or we dodge that and then cloak this. Cloak these together, 22 versus 21, that's perfectly fine. Let it hit. We have MC, we don't need MC on them, we'll just use it on him. Just for fun, we want friends, we like friends. We really like having friends on board. Cloak both. 90% Prage. Naked. How long is their cloaking? I have no idea. I have no idea how long their cloaking is. Let's just hack now. Gotta hack earlier. Is this coming for me? See where it's landing. We might dodge it. Okay, I was gonna dodge that, but then I didn't. Okay, let's just not get all of the resists in the world, okay? Can you do that for me? Okay, they can't do it. They can't do that for me. They don't want to do that. That's fine, I guess. Chain glaive, chain pike. Is it even faster than the glaive? Probably not. Glaive's already mostly ready. Okay, I thought he was already firing. That's okay. Get ready. Get ready for the damage. Get ready. Get ready for the damage. I've just seen the 3 shielder and a solar flare early sector 3. It's spooky. I don't know why I thought he had fired. I'm just whatever. It's all good. That's good. My MC deserves to take the damage. So that's fine. We're getting what we asked for. Dirty MC getting damaged as it should. Okay. We can just leave now. Yeah, whatever. Let's get out of here. Fuck it, right? Well above the curve. We don't need money. We don't need anything. We want that up twice eventually. Even up once now is pretty good to get the heavy laser online. I feel like that in Sector 7 that does give you some one-shots you otherwise don't have. Crystal A was feeling bad about it, but they didn't dodge. Just didn't dodge, that's good. I like it when they don't dodge. I like it a lot. I don't need this. I don't even need this. We need power bars, boys. We need power bars real good. Oh, I forgot to hack shields. Whoops. They're gonna hit my weapons. No, they're not. Okay. Chilling here. Don't hit weapons. Chilling here. We're chilling and killing, boys. I'm just trying to get this run over with here. I got dinner to eat. 69, nice. Rebel sector. Do we farm empty jumps a little bit? Maybe farm some empty jumps around the back and then hit the good ones. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I do want power though. Let's just spike it first try. Spike it. Oh my god. We spiked it first try. Maximum value. You don't have to hit any more empty jumps. You arrive at the beacon to find yourself in a huge rebel shipyard, scaffolding construction drones filling the sector. It is goated. The entire system looks devoted to ship construction. Then the nearby planets and moons ruthlessly mine to harvest resources for a ship of immense size. The best beacon in the game? Yeah, probably, honestly. Warning lights flash as scans identify the gigantic ship under construction. It's the second Rebel flagship. This must be the secret shipyards where the first one was built, and you've accidentally stumbled across it. Even in its weakened state, the Rebel ship powers up. Get ready, you've got a hell of a fight on your hands. Okay. 6 plus 12 is 18. That's good enough. Okie doke. Can we pre-cloak them? Probably. It's just dead? It's very, very dead, dude. It is extraordinarily dead. And I have MC to fuck with these guys once they board us. Bye-bye. Boink. Bye. Hoping for a Vulcan? That would be sick. You want to do the Vulcan Glaive build? I can fuck with a Vulcan Glaive build. The stun bomb came back. We bought a stun bomb in Sector 2. It served us well. Stun bomb is pretty dope on this ship. It's just about as good as anything else, you know. Ion blast, heavy laser, stun bomb, small bomb. Any and all of the above, please, please. 250 scrap in Sector 3, dope. Wait for the crew to get close to the teleporter in case of weapons teleport. It doesn't matter because they don't have fast firing weapons. I want pre-igniter money. Yeah, all the bombs are great on this ship, except for the fucking heal bomb and repair bomb, but you know. Those bombs are always shit, so what can you do? Let's delay cloaking a little bit, because these guys could theoretically just go crazy on us. Delay. This is why I wanted to delay. This is exactly why I wanted to delay it. Let's hit it. Might need to turn off the pike for some dodge or something. Or just swipe the pike now and then turn it off for some dodge. That sounds pretty good. Did the big one go off? The big one went off. One of them went off. Okay, the little one went off. That makes sense. It makes more sense. Bye. Man, isn't a teleporter? Sometimes you gotta do that. So why would we hit stores for pre-igniters? Why else would we hit stores? To unload the small bomb? Why else would we hit stores? To find a true one-shot? Also just shopping. We like shopping. We like shopping. We enjoy that. Do we just sell this? We have 20 drone parts. Pretty much never weapons hacking, right? I mean, come on. Theory, some fights you should weapons hack in. This guy does not have full training either. We could take a duty. You want to take a defensive man? A man of the man of the defense? Let's do it. The man of the offensive defensive? The defense offense? Let's take him. Let's take it. Let's leave. These guys? Nah. Oh my god, there's money everywhere. Okay, cool. Let's take all the money. Let's get the power that we need. Let's get shields up next, probably. Could have sold the chain laser. I don't know why I didn't. Because if you're not going to use the chain laser, I said something about needing to weapons hack some fights, but we're not in a position to weapons hack because we didn't put it online. Nor can we really afford to put it online unless you're not using the pike, so I don't know, whatever. Do we kill this thing fast enough? We can just actively cloak this guy. Looks like an Artemis, maybe? Whatever. 90%, please? Bro! Should have pre-cloaked it. It was an Artemis. Fuck me. I didn't even buy any dummy points. I didn't buy a single dummy point. Look at me not buying dummy points and then going and being a dummy. I guess you get what you get. You reap what you sow, you know? You reap what you sow. I take it to the chin because I deserve it. You reap what you sow, and I deserve that. Okay. Let's buy power again. And then shields. Running away with the big droney boys? Okay. No battery? Where's my battery, bro? Uh-oh. Okay. I just wasn't sure about being able to kill the ship before this guy came in. I didn't hack weapons again. Dude, where is my brain? Good thing we actively cloaked that. Good thing we actively cloaked it. Got him. Okie doke. Where's my pre-igniter, by the way? Like, where is it? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Don't board me. Medbay, okay. Bye. Okay. I can get shields now if I want, but I want a pre-igniter! Just get shields up, whatever. Da, 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 da. Outpost, let's go. Don't board. Die. Huge money. Phillips. Tired, guys. I put the AC on in my room. It's still hot. It's like survivable. It's livable, but it's still fucking hot. Because the AC sucks. The insulation in this place sucks. Everything sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Bad routing. Did I just do the worst of all the options? Probably. Let's just take it for fun. Into a pre-igniter. And by fun, I mean not fun. By fun, I mean fast. Da, 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 da. Go away. Yeah, we can't really get hit by Letos anymore because of level 1 weapons training. 28 degrees for me when I'm in Inling with no AC. 28, that's not good. I think it's 37 degrees here in Toulouse today. 37. Thank God I put this AC on. I just set it up today. It's not a very good AC, but it helps. Yeah, so for anybody out there wondering what 37 is, it's basically 100 degrees. It's 100 fucking degrees Fahrenheit. The heavy laser.
Papa,
Yes?
tu peux lire ta petite...
C'est marqué que le barbier est fermé.
Elle a dit quoi?
C'est fermé le barbier. 38 a few days ago? Dude, yeah, it's so bad. What? Crew kill? Why would I do that? I guess not anymore. By the way, where's my pre-igniter? Dummy points? I'll buy 2. Where is my pre-igniter? No more stores, right? Nope. More stores. Pretty good run, strong run, a lot of money. Okay. Diving for a fight. Sector 8 store? Could happen. Sector 8 store with the pre-igniter incoming. Might get hit by this. I can hack now though and just swipe through with Pike and Heavy, maybe? To avoid getting hit by that. Okay, we did it, we did it. We did it! Hull repair. Okay, sure. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. I'll take the hull repair, buddy. What the fuck is this? Disable their weapon system? Doc? What the fuck was that? Literally, what the fuck was that? Why do I keep getting surprised by events that I never see? It's bizarre. I don't know. Let's go forward. Let's push it forward. That's a murder. Don't hack anything stupid. Doors is fine. Need more power, guys. I very much need more power. Very much need more power. Burp. Can I have more power? Any stores? Oh! Whoa, what is this? What is this? I have to go through here? Or chase him down that way? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have a million jumps. An actual buttload of jumps. Weird routing. Leave me alone. Don't talk to me. Thanks, Heavy Liz. You're the best. You're the bestest. Up, 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 up. Might have been able to take that jump, actually. Don't. 2 mantids and 2 crystals to board with now? That's nice. I didn't realize you were playing Crystal A. Yeah, boarding on Crystal A is so plugged. It's so goated. Super giga goated. Don't take damage. We don't like that. Oh, should I have farmed for weapons training at some point? Yeah, probably. Maybe I'll farm weapons training. I mean, it doesn't matter, but it can be good if they have like a shields hack or something like that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want to show up late. I guess I missed out on a jump. Without Mantis, it's underwhelming, but Crystal plus Mantis is great. Man, I disagree. There's just double board with Crystal. Super giga strong king. It's obviously faster and easier with Mantis though. Just do this. Does Allison have time to get there and back? You know she does. You know she does. And she absolutely did. You're gonna board me again, aren't they? Double crystal is very good. It's like you can't lose. I mean, you can't lose if you fuck it up. Should have been more specific about that. Uh-oh, cloaking ain't ready. Here comes the Danos. Nope. No Danos for me, buddy. Board me with the whole family, dude. The whole family. Everybody in. Boop. Okay. This guy's serious right now. This guy might be kind of serious. Ah, got him. You lose piloting training though, which is annoying. You bought Clone Bay or what? Did they just hit me twice, they're cloaking? I'm moving him off piloting. Yep, you're gonna have to train somebody else, dude. That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. Fight, 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 fight. Keep the one in gun so you can join quickly. I just put 2 crystals right in the thing. That way they're ready to go. What are these clowns doing? What are these clowns doing? Okay. I don't really want to actively cloak that. Luckily, I think I fire before it does. Oh, did I fuck it up? I definitely fucked it up. I'd be okay though. Let's do this. Guess we have to cloak this with 85 dodge. Fucking cringe. Biggest fucking cringe in my life. Don't do it! Nice. The money is good. Here. Here. I didn't farm weapons training, did I? No, I did not. So what happens if we get hacked in shields? What happens if we get hacked in O2? O2 could be a problem. I mean, I guess I have enough money to upgrade random shit, right? Okay. I could get engines up. Do I not even have... I don't even have level 1 engines training? Excuse me, dude? What? Engines, then. What does it look like now? 97 dodge is probably acceptable. Real talk. Probably fine. What does my power situation look like? Not the best. Misplay? No! Never. Maybe get engines up again next. I don't know. We'll see. Are we good? We ready? I think we are good and ready. One shot phase 1 easy game. Hacking. Because he hacks now. She finishes cloaking. Then we start hacking. But then he hacks. And he might destroy my drone. So we honestly should just wait. Now we should go in. If we have to put another one in later, we don't mind because we don't mind losing parts. That's fine, it's fine. It delays the whole thing. We don't have training here, so we have to wait. It means we have to wait for their cloak and then their hacking. Just annoying. I can dodge that, but I don't think I will. There's a lot of things I don't want to hit right now. He could go in there. Kind of want his dodge, though. Does he have dodge? He has no dodge. He's the fucking nerdiest of the nerds. Alright, push the power in there, dude. Push the power in, dude. Thank you. What a fucking idiot without even level 1. I like to board on Roxy if I find a Mantis. I like boarding on Roxy too. I don't care if I found a Mantis though. Don't hurt me! He's gonna hurt me! He's gonna hurt me, guys! He's coming for me, dude! I can feel it! The piece of shit! I thought you said this was fine, Tom Bree.
Why are you lying? Why are you a liar? I mean, it is fun. But it's just a little bit sad. Rocks are just less fun to use? Yes. Yes, they are. $69! We could leave it there. Now we're gonna win another fight. It's gonna go away anyway. Engines? Why would we get engines? Because we're not satisfied with 97? Yeah, I don't know, man. What does power look like? Power looks pretty decent. Anything that would be useful for us? Kinda not really. A weapons buffer might have been the best thing. Like, but you know, we would have had to pay more for that. We would have had to not get other things. Talking about hacking in your hacking? Yeah, the hacking in my hacking is the reason that we got hit again. Because I had to wait for their hacking to finish. Which delayed me being able to hack during their cloak, like nearing the end of their cloak, so we can like fire at them soon after they come out of cloak. The hacking in the hacking was why we took damage there. I mean, it doesn't matter. We killed them before the shots even came in, so it doesn't make effectively any real difference. Aside from 3 damage. Which doesn't change anything, really. It's just psychic damage, dude. It's psychic damage. The psychic damage is real here. We can pre-cloak the whole thing, if I'm not mistaken. It's synced to cloaking? It's not synced enough. You just said normally? You just said normally. Dude, the sync... Alright, I'm not going to engage with that. It always hits hacking at the same moment, except for maybe like a point, like a very slight variation on where it hits on the target. Maybe you're saying with other ships. Yeah, that's probably true. Could be true with other ships. Sorry, they hacked my battery and then I pre-cloaked? Oh my god, do we leave? I might just leave. I don't want to take damage, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes, boys. I could have pumped power back in, but I didn't. Not a douchebag. Are we okay here, dude? Are we fucking okay here, dude? Holy shit. It's not a one-shot anyways, correct? We're like 2 damage off. So we might as well swipe like this. That's so huge, dude. Got him! Okay, we chilling. We chilling for days, dude. We're the chillingest of the chillers. We just let this guy do his thing. We don't care anymore, correct? Yeah, correct. And then we just pray. We can jump if it gets bad. Because you hack earlier in the fight? Confused. Oh my god, cloaking is ready again. Holy shit. Cloaking is fucking ready. Let's go, Cloako. Let's go, Cloaky-do. This guy's chewing down my hacking system. Try to make me care. You can't. You can't even make me care. Not bad. Okay. Any upgrades, boys? Nope. No, indeed. Let's go. You're uncertain how it is able to keep doing its thingy. How is it so alive still? How can it be so alive after all of the non-aliving of the deadening? Nah, what a nerd. Sometimes you have weapons that want to fire before the second cloak. Yeah, but in case you weren't paying attention, I'm playing Stealth B right now. Hut, 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 hut. Don't fire that heavy laser. Hut, hut, hut. You know what? We need some help in here, guys, don't we? We need a little bit of help. I just want them to die quicker, right? Yeah, we need a little help here. Let's do it. Let's take the help here. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Got him! Hey, stop. Wait, do we leave it? Because we're still under cloak? Maybe. We'll see. Because then I can use it on them. Does that matter? No, it doesn't matter. We can use it on ourselves. Pikey Smikey?
Attends,
Ouais.
tu l'as mis où le.
Tu sais, j'ai fini dans 3 minutes.
Ouais, t'inquiète. Tu l'as mis où le produit pour les fourmis? Parce que en vrai,
Everybody can see your
en vrai,
underpants.
t'en as beaucoup trop. C'est pas un petit.
It's okay. I'm blocking. I'm blocking.
Tout le monde peut voir mes seins et mes fesses. Oh my god.
It's alright. The produit? Yeah, sure. I put the stuff on the. It's underneath the thing. Wait, but why do you want it right now? We put enough
Parce
down.
qu'il y en a des milliards.
No, it doesn't. They drink it and they bring it back to the nest. They put
Ouais, mais
plenty
comme on a
down.
mis de la javel et tout, j'ai peur que ça a juste enlevé le truc qu'on a mis. Tu sais, comme on a rajouté de la javel.
Oui, mais je l'ai mis vraiment au bord. T'as pas mis le javel à bord. Mais non, I told you exactly where I put it.
Oui, mais non, mais j'en ai mis partout cet après-midi parce que je savais pas que tu l'avais mis.
Oh, really? After I put it in? Okay,
Ouais.
whatever. I'll be done in 5 minutes and we'll take a look at it.
Et du coup,
Boink.
bah, je vais faire juste chauffer le fromage, mais pour intimer, c'est.
Oh my god! Just barely, baby. Just barely. Land it? He can't even land it. What a jerk.
Ça, c'est papa, il s'en sert pas, il est trop bon dans sa chambre.
De quoi?
Et ça, je peux ramener ça au salon.
Oh yeah, for now. I'm gonna use it later though.
Ah, je vais l'utiliser. Ouais.
No, I mean not right now.
Non, 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 mais c'est.
But I don't need it right now. I just mean I do use it in general.
Ok, c'est chaud là. Et le petit filet dans ce feu, il est tout petit.
Ah, but take it. Found a burst too. Nice. These guys do a little bit of damage to them, but not too much, and then go ahead and fight them. I'm sad the heavy laser didn't land, guys. We had the one shot all set up, but I mean, didn't land. It is what it is. Still no hacking. Man, sometimes the hacking doesn't be happening. No, it's true that can be frustrating, but just focus on what you have going for you. All of the good things in the game, except for hacking. Crystals, teleporter, should be fine. Stop dodging it! These fucking assholes. Okay, there's a dodge. Can we get more? Can we get more? Can we get another one? Oh my god, can we get a third? No, we can't. We can leave. Shit, I forgot which one it was. It's this one, the last one. The last one. How many people boarded? How many do they got left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We just murder them, yeah? Yep, we murder them. It's over. The psychic damage has already been done. We don't care about any more psychic damage. In fact, we intentionally took damage for the lulls earlier, so let's be consistent here. Let's be consistent. Of course, if this... We need to go in here, because if this hits piloting... Oh, wait, no, he only did the 1 damage. That's fine. It did hit piloting. Will we take it off? Boink. Go in there to help. This is cringy as fuck. Let's do this. Mind control still deserves it. That's true. That's true. Imagine having to depower weapons for dodge versus the fucking flagship. Cringe, dude. Cringe. Nice dodges though, for real. Stop. Don't go in here. Don't do that. Was that the last one? That was the last one. Hell yeah. Okay, go help. What about this guy? Shield strength doesn't matter anymore. We have it up. Go here. Is dodge ready? Is the dodge ready? Unbelievable. I don't even know how he keeps getting away with it. 99%. I think that's good now. Hacking would be the final thing to stabilize. Yeah. Why are you trying to burst down this door, man? I'm trying to fight you. What are they doing? Why do they gotta be like that? Burp? Come on. Give me the swipe, boys. We need every damage we got. We need it all. Got it? Nice. 19, baby. One more for the big 2-0, baby. And then 8 more for the big 2-8, baby. And then 100 more for the big 128, baby. I'm just kidding. I hope that the game will be merciful and let me die before. I guess if I'm going for 28, the only reason I go for 28 is because it's like a cycle. And then it's like, oh, well, okay, I want to get 30 because we're close to 30. But I don't mind dying before. I mean, I can easily die before that, of course. I can die any single run. Any single run, we can just die. You want 25? Okay. You always say things that I want. Very confidently. Let's just say that I won't be disappointed if I die after 30. So 20 is the benchmark for now. Then 28 because it's a cycle LMAO. Then 30 because it's very close to 28 and it's a multiple of 10, which because, you know, we're on a base 10 number system, for some reason that's relevant, even though it's not at all. And then because we're on a base 10, and then after 30, honestly, I want the game to kill me mercifully. Like post haste. Like maybe just next run. Like let me just get 30 and then die immediately. You want as many as you can, but you don't mind dying either. I don't want to keep playing this shit. And I know that if the streak is live, I'm going to feel compelled to play it more regularly than I normally would. So I could just let the streak breathe at 30. I mean, I could let it breathe at 20. But, you know, I don't like doing the thing that, you know, Neozar did, where he gets the world record and then just doesn't play for years and years and years. I don't want to do that. I want the streak to have a definitive number. So I'm going to feel compelled to keep playing it. And I don't want to play much after 30. I just don't want to. So, yeah. So if they could just kill me on 31, I would be happy with that. Like, actually very happy with that. 60 and 12. Nice run, guys. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna go eat dinner. I might even be online again later. Maybe. Maybe not. Probably not. I don't know. We'll see. Doesn't matter. Thanks for watching anyway. You just want a normal cycle? Yeah, dude. How do you do that? You gotta get good. You gotta do the right plays. How do you do it? Like, you know what the right play is, but maybe you don't do the right play for one reason or another. Just do the right play. Instead of the greedy play, you know? Like, I feel like for anybody who's not getting a cycle, either they don't know how to play the game very well and they don't know why they're dying, or they're doing things like, oh, this is probably not the best thing, but I want this money, or I want this store, I want whatever. So then they do the thing and then they get punished. So what I'm saying is just listen to your brain and not your amygdala or whatever. You're on 12? That's not bad at all. Concentration issues? Yeah, maybe just don't do the full run at once. Huh? Like if you're really, really dead set on getting a cycle, just do half a run and then put it down. Yes. C'est marqué. Il y a le. Tu peux demander les pompiers ou l'ambulance.
Attends.
Il y a le pompier, il y a l'ambulance et il y a le.
Il y en a en marche parce que quelqu'un l'a écrasé. C'est pas moi. C'est pas moi. Et qu'est-ce
Je demande le pompier alors.
c'est le
C'est le
cas.
deuxième.
Oui.
Ouais.
Et après, ils vont venir de...
Bah, je sais pas, maybe. Dude, I had no idea, but in GTA 5, you can call the police. You can call the fire department and you can call the ambulance. So she's like, you know, she probably just murders people all the time. But she's like, I didn't kill this guy. Somebody else ran him over. So she's gonna call the ambulance. Because if she's not murdering people, I mean, she might as well call the ambulance, right? Spent 13 hours on stream yesterday playing with sporadic breaks. Wait, you've been streaming FTL? What's your name? Is it Tom Free? What's your FTL name? What's your Twitch handle? Alright guys, thanks for watching. Here's my Discord. Here's my YouTube, which I've been... Esme, 2 secondes s'il te plaît. Ils vont arriver. She said that the ambulance came and they left. They didn't even deal with the guy. It's like a dead. Attends, je stream 2 secondes. Non, on peut pas rapporter. So the ambulance just shows up. They see some dead guy on the ground, and then they're just like, I ain't paid enough for this shit, and they run away. On this account, cool, good to know, man. I'll try to catch. I don't know what time you stream, but I will add you. I'll follow you, and that way I can come and say hi when you're streaming at some point. I got a YouTube here. I got a Discord. The YouTube is just to dump VODs for right now. I don't do any editing or anything. But yeah, thanks for watching, yo. There's my Discord. There's my YouTube. And you can use the YouTube to watch like Stealth V runs that have maybe expired from the VOD. If the VODs are gone, they still will be on YouTube forever and ever and ever. Okay. See you guys. Bye-bye.